Hello, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Shabbat Shalom. Happy Friday. And welcome to Starry Tarot. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Colleen. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Kiss. And we just received a donation from the beautiful, the one, the only Miss Diana. Beautiful Leo goddess. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you. Hey, girl, I missed you. Missed you. How you doing? How are you doing? So, I've been having some issues with YouTube. I'm just going to talk about it right now. I don't know if I'm going to be continuing super chats. I'm having some issues with receiving them. Furthermore, I just saw that my channel is, let me read you, has been determined that it is no longer suitable for ads. So I guess you guys won't be seeing ads, which is cool, but that means that I won't be making as much money, and this is my job, and I don't understand why this video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. It's funny because I've had the same content for many a time, and yeah, YouTube, is it really on a rampage lately? Because I've been on, I'm wondering if they did this, like, if this is like a rebuttal to me, because I've been on the horn with them lately about just like discrepancies in like my earnings. And now I'm concerned that they're like, that they did that to me, that they like watched my channel or something and determine, I don't know. But we're going to continue on. A lot of content creators are going through the same things. In what way? Like the ad thing? Because the ad thing was never a problem for me. It was never a problem. Until today. Yeah, YouTube is changing. I'm wondering if they checked out my channel and found, like, I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a live stream channel? I'm not quite sure. Don't really care. Quite frankly, I don't really care because the ad revenue that I was making was pretty small. But, you know, that was the whole point of, you know, becoming monetized, and it was important to me. And is. And I want to grow with YouTube, and I'm willing to change with YouTube, but it's difficult to even, like, speak to people sometimes. But anyway, we're going to continue forth. God bless YouTube. We love them. They helped me start. I mean, this channel all got started on YouTube, and hoping they're on my side. I have two questions. What does Philip think about me after seeing me in person? Okay, let's see. Oh, you finally saw Philip in person? You guys haven't seen each other. A lot of content creators have gotten their channels removed or demonetized. Oh, please don't scare me. Please don't scare me. I haven't seen tarot channels have their channels removed. I know like some other channels. Oh, now I'm getting freaked out. Hold on, one second. Sorry, I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Sorry about that. And thank you so much, Mel, for your donation. Let me add you real quick to the list. Hi, Gianna. How are you doing, love? Hope you're doing great. All right, all right. Let's see, Miss Diana. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Philip? It's Philip. What did he think of you when he saw you in person? What does Philip think about me after seeing me in person? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think of Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think of Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Diana think? What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Philip think about Diana after seeing her in person? And we just received another donation. Thank you so much, Ryan. Sweet Ryan, I've been thinking about you. I got your message about how you went to ATL, right? I'm hoping that's going really well for you, babe. I was really excited when I read that. Your heart is beating so fast. Okay, let's quickly turn these cards, girl. The Hierophant. Seven of Swords. The Chariot reversed. Ace of Wands. And Ace of Swords reversed. Okay. So I know that he lives in another state. So you guys, did he come to visit you? Is that what happened? There are some issues, but there are feelings of the heart that are still there with this Ace of Wands. The feelings that he had for you in the past, they're still there. They're still very much there. However, you went to Atlanta for Thanksgiving. Oh, nice. How did it go? Was it nice? We got Atlanta people all up in the chat today. ATL represent. I haven't been to Atlanta in years. I need to go back. It's great. It's such a great city. So what's going on here, Diana? It was okay? Most Thanksgivings are okay, I guess. Yeah. So what's going on here? So you went to visit him. I know he's got family issues, right? He's got issues with dealing with his children, with his wife, right? I feel like I don't like this Seven of Swords. This Seven of Swords tells me that he feels that he is doing something out of pocket. That concerns me. As if he feels as though he may be cheating, deceiving, lying in some way. So that's making me feel that he's got this attachment with the Hierophant, this tradition to really wanting to focus on his kids and his wife. That's a real issue here, and he feels very, very stuck with the Chariot reversed. As much as he still feels these feelings for you that he had, there's still this place where he's at where he can't move. He can't move forward with this Chariot reversed. He can't speak. He can't articulate fully the things that he needs to, or he won't, because he feels, I think it's more he feels that you would probably just walk away, because I think the issue here is he really, really needs a lot of your time. I feel like he really wants to take care of whatever he's taking care of with his family before he moves forward anywhere. before he moves forward with you. Like I said, the feelings are still there, absolutely, but he's feeling stuck. And I don't know what the vibe was. Hey, Andrea, welcome. I don't know what the vibe was that you felt when you were there. But it must have been a little complicated, I should imagine, because he's detaching himself from the what mother of his, or it's the mother of his children, right? He's detached. Hi, Felicia, how are you doing? He's detaching himself from the mother of his child. He's trying to get custody of his kids, and I feel like he feels like he can't move forward at this time. I think I get the sense that he feels very, very stuck, and it does frustrate him. But I think that Seven of Swords is him feeling like he would not be cheating on anyone, but possibly cheating his children out of time that he needs to devote, possibly. There's a lot of baggage. There's a lot of baggage here, and you've already dealt with enough baggage with people. You need someone who's got time for you and isn't going to put you to the side like this. I'm not saying he's putting you to the side, but he's not prioritizing. And there's the distance as well. Hey Lala, how are you doing, girl? I hope you're doing great today. What's his current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Philip's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Okay. And thank you so much, Lala, for your donation, girl. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna add you to the list. All right. Eight of Swords reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Strength. I see this. Again, the Hierophant reversed. And in this is a Slavic deck that our friends, my good friend Steven gave me, friend of the channel. The Hierophant in the Slavic deck is referred to as Il Papa, the father, and it's reversed. So let's get into this. Your general energies, we've got the Eight of Swords reversed. You want to set yourself free from him. I feel like you're done. I feel like he is making things clear. Yeah, that's the Ace of Swords reversed. He's not making things clear, and I can't do it. This hurts me. I don't want to be hurt. I need to walk away from this fantasy. That's what this Eight of Swords reversed is, setting yourself free. And his general energies, we've got confusion, Two of Swords. I'm concerned, deadass, I wonder, is he actually divorced? He is divorced from the mother of his children. It really is about the kids. I feel with this Hierophant reverse, his intentions, he needs to be, he wants and needs to do the right thing. His thoughts towards you, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. He finds this very frustrating because his feelings, we have Strength. He is still very, very attracted to you, like I told you in the last message, that Ace of Wands. I can't anymore. He's not divorced yet. Okay, now we're getting into something. If he's not divorced yet, are they living together? Because I'm a little concerned. Is it just the kids? Is it just the kids that he is bound to? Or is there a little bit of the mom that he's still bound to as well? Because that's another thing with that Seven of Swords. Cheating, lying. Does he want to, is he not being forthright with you? That's totally possible. I've heard it time and time again. Oh, she's such a bitch. Oh, I can't stand her. Oh, I can't say the B word on here. This channel has to be very, very clean. Oh, she's such a pain, blah, blah, blah. She's so difficult. I gotta leave her, blah, blah, blah. They can say that, but how do you know if he really feels that way? That's what I'm concerned about. That with this Two of Swords especially, it's like he's got two choices. Now I'm starting to see things from a different way. If he hasn't divorced her, I'm feeling that there's a connection he still has to her. He wants his cake and he wants to eat it too. He isn't the type to really lie though. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, Diana. My higher self told me it's gonna be about a month now at this point, that if I have certain things that come to me, I can't back off from them because someone says something. I'm gonna stick with that. I don't think that he's completely detached from her. I really don't. I don't believe that it's just the kids. I think that's a nice. I think that I believe that he's not the type to lie, but even with the people who are not the type to lie, do sometimes. I've seen it, and I'm feeling it. He's definitely attracted to you, but what's holding him back? I understand it's very difficult, trying to get your kids and dealing with a custody battle, but you can still date. I dated someone who was going through a custody battle. He probably still wants her in his kids. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't think it's just the kids. This Hierophant that keeps on popping up, I'm getting a feeling that he's not being completely forthright. I'm not going to lie to you and say that he's not attracted to you. No. He is very, very attracted to you, but how far does that go? I mean, that's the good news, is he is very much attracted to you, that you're not imagining that. He's very attracted to you. But there's all that Two of Swords confusion. Why is he confused about two different things? I just can't see that being confusion of, should I go for Diana or should I stay with my kids? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. What makes more sense to me is there's something he's not saying. And that really bothers me. And I hate to stick with that, but that's really the vibe I'm getting here. As a storm, they're attracted to me. That's it. Don't say that, Diana. Don't say that. Because if you say that, you're going to attract more of that energy. This was just that. That was the past. The past is the past. We're getting rid of that. Cleanse. We're done with that. We're done with dusty ass guys from the past. Guys that are just attracted to you. We need a man, and you are going to find a man who's going to deliver everything and is not going to have a lot of baggage. And I just wish you wouldn't worry about it. I wish that you had faith, because I have faith. I have faith that I'm going to find my guy. I'm 37. I got faith that I'm going to find him eventually. I know. And I got faith that you're going to find your man. I know you are. But you've got to have faith. And if you lose that faith, it's going to be really, you're going to be sorely disappointed. You've got to have faith. You've got to. There is no try, there is only do. You gotta have faith, girl. I'm telling you. And stop worrying about not having a guy in your life at this time. It's okay to take a little break. It's okay. I've known people, including myself, who've taken years without romance. And yeah, it can be tough a little bit, but once you do find that true person and you're really picky and you actually do find that good person, so worth the wait. And I just want you to know that he's out there and you've got nothing to worry about, okay? Thank you so much, Miss Diana. I really appreciate you. I know you are going to find an amazing guy, and I'm so happy that you found this job and you're working real hard and you're focused, and that's really what's up. That's what's up, girl. Thank you so much, Diana, again. And as I say thank you to Diana, much love to you, love and light. And thank you so much to Philomena for your donation, girl. I appreciate you. Let's add you here to the list. Mel, can I drop my question and come back? Yeah, you're next. You can either drop your question and do a timestamp, or we can just move on to Ryan and you can come back. Do you want to do that, Mel? What would you like to do? Because I'd like to... Mel, I'd rather read your reading for like to you while you're here. Do you want? Are you able to come back, or are you not able to come back? You're here. Okay, let's do it. Can we do it now? Are you available for me to read for you now? I just left my BD viewing. He passed away last week. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. BD. Baby daddy. Is that baby daddy? Passed away last week. I spoke to his cousin and he ignored me, touched him to get his attention, and he told me not to touch him. Why did he do that? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. And what is his cousin's name, love? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mel. That's terrible, and I'm so sorry for your loss and for someone to have that kind of an attitude at a mourning, at a viewing, at a funeral. I think you said it was a viewing, but when someone has passed, no, no. That's not cool. He hasn't even talked to his family in 2 years, but I don't know about the last time he talked to his cousin, though. His name is Tay. Tay, okay, so your baby daddy he hadn't talked to his family in 2 years, but you don't know the last time he talked to his cousin Tay. Okay. I got you. I understand. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell May not to Mel? Why do I keep calling you May? Mel! Not to touch him. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Tay tell Mel not to touch him? This really hurt me. I don't want to go to the funeral tomorrow. So it was the viewing and now there's the funeral tomorrow. I can only imagine that hurt you so much, Mel. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine that the funerals I've been to, everyone is in support of one another. Everyone's grieving. I mean, I can even think of an instance. My best friend passed away. I went to her funeral, and there were people there who prior to her passing, we weren't on very good terms. We didn't really like each other, but they knew I was her best friend. And I can't tell you, every single person reached out to me and hugged me and cried. And it was genuine. That shouldn't have happened, Mel. You didn't deserve that. And I'm now we're gonna look into Tay and see what his energy is. I'm feeling it's really, really dark. And I feel that it has little to do with your BD and more to do with him. Let's get into this. That's not just out of pocket, disgusting behavior. And I'm so sorry and can't even grieve properly. My BD was abusive and bipolar and schizo. He put me through a lot. I had to leave, but I loved him. It's really difficult, love. I'm so sorry. Okay, we've got the Two of Pentacles reversed. Death. Ten of Cups reversed. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. It's coming through. I'm feeling it. Two of Wands reversed and Two of Swords. So normally I do not read the Death card literally. Normally I read the Death card as transformation. That's normally what it is. But when we're talking about an actual death, it's very, very literal. Philomena, you're going out tonight with friends. Have fun. So if I don't get to you tonight, it's fine. Okay. So if I don't get to you tonight, do you want me to just get to you tomorrow? I'll be on again tomorrow. We can do that. Or just let me know how you want it, Philomena. But you have fun tonight, girl. So Mel, he's very, very deeply unhappy. This Ten of Cups reversed is a very unhappy family. I don't believe that he spoke to his cousin. I don't believe he spoke to your baby daddy. I think that he may have a lot of the issues that his cousin had. Because he is definitely grieving deeply with this Death card. And I don't think it's so much a problem with you personally as I think it is a problem. Did you see how he interacted with other people? You didn't pay any attention? Okay. Yeah, don't even bother. But I'm going to tell you, he treats other people like that. He's not kind. He's not warm. He's closed off. He's very closed off. He's wildly imbalanced with this Two of Pentacles reversed. Like I said, he may share a lot of the same issues that your baby daddy suffered from. Yeah, Two of Pentacles reversed, Two of Swords. He's not in a good mental state. I don't think it has anything, I really don't think it has anything to do with you. I really don't. I think that this is something else. I think this is something completely to do with him. We've got this Two of Pentacles reversed, Two of Wands reversed, and Two of Swords. Why do that to you? Well, you tapped him on the shoulder. I feel that if anybody had tapped him on the shoulder, I feel like he would have done the same to them. So I'm pulling out, the Kabbalic Tarot goes by numbers. We pulled three of the twos. These are what the twos represent. The twos represent balance. The twos represent balance, the balance of the body, the mind, the soul. Balance between soul and body provides perspective, both to inform us as to where we are on the path of life, just as the stars guide the sailor. Well, look at these, girl. They're both reversed. The guy's in balance. He's not in balance. I don't think he's right in the head, but I kept calling his name and he would not answer. I thought he didn't hear me. He was ignoring you. He was ignoring you. And further, I'm telling you, girl, I don't think this is something personal. I think that this is a strong imbalance. He's deeply imbalanced. Not only is he deeply imbalanced, but he's grieving very deeply, as I'm sure all of you are. He's grieving very deeply with his death card. And with these imbalances, how well did you know him before this? Because this guy, all I'm seeing is complete imbalance, and he doesn't talk to the rest of the family. There's issues within the family. So if he's not having issues within the family, do you think he's going to extend kindness to you? He's not extending kindness to anyone in the family, is what I'm seeing. So I honestly, Mel, is as painful as this is and how wrong it is. I feel like something is, like someone is talking about me or something. You know, that kind of behavior would seem like that, but that's really not what I'm getting in the cards at all, Mel. If I saw that, and it does, and even psychologically, that kind of is the way sometimes people behave, but that's not what I'm seeing in the cards at all. That's not what I'm seeing. If I saw like Seven of Swords, if I saw Queen of Wands reversed, if I saw the Lovers reversed or Knight of Swords reversed, I'd be like, girl, there's some people talking about you. There's something going on. With this guy's imbalanced. And I don't even think he was talking to his cousin very much. I know you weren't talking. I don't think you were talking to him when you guys were together. So I think in his mind, he's just like, he's an angry man. He's imbalanced. He's emotionally imbalanced. I really want to know what my BD got to say. I keep dreaming about him. I'm going to have to see. Well, he passed away recently, but Mel, you know I'm a medium. You know I can contact those who have passed on. If you do want, when you're ready, if you ever want to, I'm here. And we can check and see if he's made it to the other side yet. And if he has some messages for you. Okay? I'm always here. Whenever you want, you can do it whenever you're ready. Okay? You keep dreaming about him. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to dream about him for like I said, I don't know when he passed. Sounds obviously very recent. You don't know how death works. Well, I can explain that a little better. At least in my practice, I'm not God. I'm not a reverend. I don't know exactly how it works, but this is my faith and this is my belief. And from my practice, when you pass on, there is a space between where they can communicate with us, heaven, I don't know what you want to call it, heaven, the divine, wherever, where they're at peace and they can communicate with us. But right after we pass, there is often an interim period in space that I've noticed where sometimes if someone passes recently, they've got a lot to process. Sometimes they don't have too much to process and I can get through them pretty quickly. You said other stuff and I didn't know what you meant. What do you mean I said other stuff and I didn't know what, and you didn't know what I meant? Tell me something? It's like he's trying to tell me. I don't know how death works. Well, I could do a mediumship for you, but it's $25.25. It's a different reading. It takes a lot of energy, and I do not mind doing it, but it's a separate reading. I'm more than happy to do it for you. I always offer it. It's part of my channel, mediumship. But I would have to check to see first if he was available to contact. But I can't just say, hey, he's saying this. I can't do that. I'm not in the space. I have to get into the space. I have to get into my mediumship space to be able to contact him. But what I can explain is that, like I said, hey, Kristen, how are you doing, my girl? I was just thinking about you today. Hope you're doing well. There is a space sometimes where I cannot get through to people. It takes sometimes a little while, but I will always eventually be able to get through to someone. Okay. That is what I have found in my practice. So when you're ready to get messages from him, if you would like to get messages from him, come back to me, let me know. I am available, okay? If you want to do it today, we can do it, but before you send your donation for it, we do have to check to make sure he's available for communication. Okay? Do you want me to check right now? Because I've got to check first. Because not, like I said, if he's passed recently, there's a chance I'm not going to be able to get into contact with him for possibly another 6 months to a year. That's just what I found in my practice. Although I will check because I have been proven wrong. This summer I read for a woman whose husband had passed a week prior to coming to me, and he came through. So it's possible. I need to know his name. I need to know the day he was born, and I need to know the day that he passed. Okay, love? And I'm going to check. I'm going to get into with spirit. So everybody, let's be really respectful. We're checking. We're not starting a mediumship. Well, we're seeing if we can get started into it. We're going to check and see if we can get into contact with somebody right now. Okay? So everybody be respectful and send lots of love and light. Kristen knows what's up. You all know. It's all my regulars. You all know. You all know what's up. What do you mean by that, love? Will it stay live? What do you mean? Oh, yes, it will stay live. It will. So what I can do for you, Mel, is we can do it privately, if you would like. Okay? We could do it over email, if you would like. But yes, this live stream does stay up. It does. So if you don't want his name spoken on here or anything like that, I understand. That's fine. I totally understand. We could do it over email if you wanted to do that. I'm still happy to check. But I would need his information to check. How about this, Mel? I've seen a lot of readers do it this way. How about you email me his personal information, and I check on it. I'll check on it tonight. I'll meditate, get in touch with my spirits, and we'll check and see if he's available. Let me give you my email. So I want you to email me. Here's what we're gonna do. I want you to email me his information, just his name, the day he was born, and the day that he passed. I'm gonna check tonight to see if he's available, okay, babe? If he's available, then I'm gonna be on tomorrow. And here's what we're gonna do. When I'm incanting, I'm gonna mute his name. I'm gonna mute when I'm incanting, so nobody will hear anything. And when I give you your reading, if he is available and he has messages, I won't say his name. I won't give any information. Okay? We'll give him an alias. We'll just use his first initial or something like that. Okay? Would you want to do that? Because that would make it more private for you. Okay? Because I would prefer not to do it over email. I feel like that's a little more impersonal. I would like to do this in person for you, but I totally understand and respect the privacy. But I will be on again tomorrow. Please email me, love, if you're ready for this, if you'd like to do this. And I'm more than happy to check for you tonight, okay? So much love to you. Love and light to you, Mel. Everyone send lots of love and light to Mel at this time. Thank you so much, Mel, love. You really wanted to tonight? Well, how about this, Mel? If you can email me the information right now, then I'm going to continue on with my readings. I'll take a really quick break, check my email, check out, and see if he's available. And then we can go forth. You want to do that, Mel? If you can email me right now, then we can do this tonight. You want to do that? Janet Ackerlund. Hello from Sweden. Sorry, I didn't mean to make. I'm European. Hello, Janet. I am European myself. I was born in England. I am an Irish citizen. Yeah, I know I sound like an annoying Yank right now, but look at me. Look at me. Is this not Irish? Yeah, no, my family's from Ireland, or England, Ireland, Poland. And I spend a lot of time in France. I've never been to Sweden. I so want to go to Sweden, Janet, and I love my Europeans. We love my Europeans. You guys are awesome. You're sending it now. Thanks so much, Mel. Thanks so much, Mel. All right, so while Mel is sending her info, we are going to move on to, and we just received a donation from Lavender. Thank you so much, Lavender, for your donation. We're going to move on to Ryan. While Mel is sending her information. Ryan! Ryan, thank you so much for your donation, my love. I hope you are living your best life right now, doing great. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you so much. I got my nails done today and I'm a little peeved because I have to go back tomorrow because she screwed them up. And she's the owner of the salon. I'm pissed because whenever she does my nails, she screws them up. And now I have to take my time to go back. I mean, I'm sure you guys can't see that they're messed up, but they are. I'm not paying money for them to be messed up. She's gonna, and it takes so much time too. Oh, it takes so much time. A general reading, you got it. She was talking, the nail lady was talking with her friend, and I said, can you please cut my nails short? And she did it afterwards. Anyway, that's why you don't talk to your friends when you are working. Okay. That's why. I'm pissed. No, I'm really pissed. I love every woman at my nail salon place except for the owner. I'm so pissed. She tried to lay it on me. She was just like, oh, but you told me that you didn't want to cut your nails. I'm like, girl, I told you. It's like, I told you I always want them shorter. They grow, so I need them to be cut, please. I was pissed. And she's like, oh, well, you can come in today. I'm like, I told you, girl, I'm working tonight. She's like, well, you can come in tomorrow. We're really busy tomorrow. I'm like, I'm coming in at 1. And I know they're going to be so busy and it's going to take forever. And I'm really pissed. Anyway, let's be happy. Angels, messengers, and spirits. I went out in nature and my mental trauma is gone now. Yes! Oh, that's wonderful, Ryan. Yes, yes, yes. Janet, can I ask a free question, please? Sweden is so beautiful in the summer, so it is best time to visit in my... Oh, yeah, no, I'd go in the summertime, definitely. I know it's a chilly place, for sure. If you're looking for a free question, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. Thank you so much. When we're through, donations always take priority, and we have quite a long donation list right now. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages for him. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. And I also am adding some new... I have a new reading that I'm offering. It is a 15-card reading. It is an angel message, specifically messages from your angels, what they're approving of in your life, if they think that you're on the right track. 10 tarot cards, 10 angel oracle cards. So if any, and that's 15. So if anybody is interested, then there you go. And yeah, also the nail ladies are, they inform me that December 15th, all prices are going up by $5. Everywhere I go, everything is going up. So I'm really scared. I don't want to I'm gonna do my very best to not up my price. I'm seeing a lot of tarot readers raising their prices. I don't know if anyone else's note has seen this, but a lot of tarot readers. I'm a good deal. I'm a good deal compared to a lot of readers right now. But inflation is very, very real, and living in the Bay Area is very, very scary when it comes to money. So, I've got some new options if anyone is interested. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna do my best to not have to raise those, but we do what we can. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angel, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Ryan with any and all messages he needs to hear. Ooh, okay. Seven of Wands. Ace of Wands reversed. Knight. I'm sorry, Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Swords. And Two of Cups. 1 second, one quick second, I'm sorry. Just need to double check here. Knave or... Page. Sorry, Page of Pentacles. Duh. But yeah, prices on things be like cray sometimes. Agreed. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I painted my own, I used to paint my own nails, but it just comes off in like 2 days. And because I have my hands like on screen, and because I model as well, like I need to have nice fingernails. So it's like one beauty expense I can't get rid of. Yeah, Two of Cups reversed, babe, though. It is reversed. We've got the Seven of Wands, the Ace of Wands reversed, the Page of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords, and the Two of Cups reversed. Seven of Wands, you are very strong right now. You have a lot of strength. But I do have to say that there are going to be some challenges, exciting, but some challenges that you're going to have to face. Have you found work, or what's going on? How you living? What you doing? I'm not, this Ace of Wands reversed is telling me that there's still some work that needs to be done, some things that need to be sorted out in terms of really getting yourself on that right path. And you're in the right place. That I can tell you. I feel you're in the right place. Not yet. So hired. It's so hard to get hired to. I can't read that last word. To me, not yet. It's so hard to get hired to me right now. Yeah, your guides are really saying that you've really got to push. And I'm not saying you're not working hard enough, Ryan. I'm not saying you're not putting in the work to get a job, but it may take more effort to find something, or creativity even. But you've got this with this Page of Pentacles. You're gonna find a job. The Page of Pentacles is the beginning worker, the worker who just started on the job, literally, and enjoys their job with it upright. You're gonna enjoy your job. You're gonna find one, but you do have to put a little more effort. I'm not being your mom. I'm not being your annoying auntie. I'm just giving you messages that you're getting from your guides. They do want you to put in a little more effort to finding a job, because there's a great job out there for you. I don't know why, Ryan, but have you considered working at a grocery store? I don't know why that just came to me, but I could see you working at grocery stores. They're unionized. They pay hella well. There's hella benefits. Have you thought about that? And they're almost always hiring, especially around this time. Have you thought about that, Ryan? Because they make money. They do well, especially if you could like. I'm serious. I don't know if it was because I was grocery shopping today, but like I think you would do really well. I'm also no. It's also because the last time I was in the South, I was in South Carolina. I was in Charleston, South Carolina, and oh my God, it was so. Everyone was just moving so slowly. People were talking to me. People were friendly. Everyone was just so chill and just like not rushing. I'm like, dude, I think I need to move to the South. Like, shit is too fast here in California. People are not friendly. I made like 3 friends in that grocery store. It was awesome. And I even met a girl who was driving up. She was like, dude, I told her I was from California. And she was like, she worked there. And she was like, oh my God, I'm going on my first road trip to California next year. And I gave her my info. I didn't get to meet up. She didn't reach out to me. But it was so cool. It was like meeting friends. And you're in the South. And I know it's Atlanta. It's a little different than Charleston. But I really think that I love the not rushing part of the South, except when it comes to driving. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. The South would love to have me. You know, Kristen, it's funny because I was going to move to Atlanta when I was a kid. That's what we were going to do. My parents had a house. We traveled. I remember going to Atlanta when I was a kid like 3 times. We were going to move to a place called was it Appleton outside of, I believe it's called Appleton outside of Atlanta. And we were going to move there. And I always think to myself, I remember I would always like, especially in high school, when I love goth, you know, I'm a goth. I love Southern Gothic literature. I love this author called Poppy Z. Brite, and she's from the South. She's from New Orleans, but she writes Gothic vampire stories and just Gothic grotesque stories, horror stories. She's a horror writer, all set in the South. I studied. It's crabapple. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I didn't know it was crabapple or Appleton. Appleton was the different one. It was crabapple. So yeah, we were gonna move to Georgia. I would have been a Southern girl. And I think I just would have been more goth, maybe. I don't know. But I always think, like, what would have been like if I had moved to Atlanta? I don't know. It was definitely a possibility. Um, anyway, love the South. But let's get back into your reading, Ryan. Um, yes, you need to get moving with the work. And I hate to tell you this, Ryan, but don't try this right now before. I'm not saying that you can't try to find love, because you can all the time with this 2 of Cups reverse. My mama is so pretty. My mama is beautiful. My mom, starry-eyed mama is beautiful. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. Um, yeah, I think that you should, with this 10 of Swords and 2 of Cups reversed, Ryan, I really think that you should, it's okay to think about love, but really, really focus on work right now. I miss the non-judgment and inclusivity of California, though. The other day, my supervisor referred to someone as, direct quote, a homosexual. I was like, who says that? Southern Christians who... Yeah, that's disgusting, Jessica. You know, I will say, I walked past a store today, and no, I love where I live. I'm not gonna lie. I went to a thrift store today after I got my nails done. I didn't buy anything. I'm on a diet. I'm on a money diet right now. And but I was just looking around, and when I left the store, it said outside, everybody is accepted here, no matter what your religion, your creed, your race, whatever. Everybody is included here. I was like, that's just such a beautiful message. Like, that's what you put on your storefront. You know, homosexuals in the workplace. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Jessica. That sucks. If I was around that shit, I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut. That'd be the problem. I'd be California's too deeply steeped within me. I'd be like, what? They're just like everyone else. They're called gays. They're called human beings. They're called human beings. Anyway. It is still bad here. Oh yeah, and it's still bad. I don't want to say it's bad here, but I was driving to work the other day, and on the overpass, not on the bridge, but there's a little bridge overpass, and normally there's like really positive. I'm very liberal. I don't like to talk about politics, but hello, duh, I'm very, very effing liberal, okay? Um, and I'm very worried about the future of things. And there were two signs that said pedos for Biden. The other one said Trump 24, 20, Trump 24, Trump 24. And this is in San Francisco. Not daily, not even outside of San Francisco. This was San Francisco. I'm just like, oh, things are crazy here. There are some crazy people here who are not so inclusive. It's getting weird. Money diets are temporary. Diets are temporary. When you're on a money diet, you just earn the money and you just bring it back. That's all you do. That's all you do. Money magic. Money magic. Money magic. Superfluity. There's so much money in the world, and it's all about just directing it to yourself and being creative about doing that. It's very possible. You're so welcome, Ryan. I really wish you all the best. Please keep in touch with me. I really want to know your your adventures in Atlanta, how things are going, and I don't know why, but I really see you working at a supermarket. I don't know if that's something that just seems like not fun to you or what, but I see you actually like enjoying it and doing well and making good money and finding an like a really awesome situation. Um, that's what came to me psychically. So you be that Page of Pentacles, okay, Ryan? I'm so excited for you. I was showing this girl at work a Jonathan Bennett in TikTok that was so funny. His husband was in, she just rolled her eyes. He had all these little Christmas and Play-Dohs for the yard, and his husband is beside himself. It's hilarious. Jonathan Bennett. The name rings a bell, but I'm not quite sure who that is. Not quite sure who that is. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna check my email, see if because Mel wanted a mediumship. We will be right back. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have still not received an email from Mel, so I'm not quite sure if she's here or if she wants a reading. Okay, I totally know Jonathan Bennett, Kristen. I totally do. Yeah, he's gay, so that's why your friend was rolling her eyes. I'm guessing she just rolled her eyes. I got it. He's hella funny, and he's hella fun. Isn't it so funny how he ended up being gay? Well, it's actually not funny because when I remember, I mean, I saw that movie when it was in the theaters. That's how old I am. Such a good movie, such a classic. But I remember watching it and just thinking he's gay. That guy's gay. Like, well, I mean, a lot of actors are, but I got gaydar from him from day one. He is so gorgeous, isn't he? He's married, right? He's so hot. He's beautiful. He is a beautiful man. All right. So yeah, we did not receive an email yet from Miss Mel. So I'm gonna remove her from the list. I'm gonna check in on her because she seemed very adamant about trying to get a message from her person. We are gonna move on to Miss Lala. Lala, thank you so much for your donation, love. There she is. Hi, Lala. All right. All right, sweet Lala. So did you want an extended reading, or did you have multiple questions that you wanted answered? Oh yeah, yeah, he's gay in real life. Yeah. Yeah, he's gorgeous. I haven't really seen a lot of his stuff. Oh my God, if you're looking for a funny comedian, especially if you're looking for a funny gay comedian, have you heard of uh oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? Mateo. Is it John Mateo? Matt Mateo? Why am I blanking? He's one of my favorite. Uh, is it Mateo? Mateo Lane. Mateo Lane is so funny. Oh my God, you gotta check him out. He is so funny. Check this. Have you heard of him, Mateo Lane? He's so freaking funny. Oh my God. He is the future of comedy. He is so funny. La la, la la la. Please come to the chat. Give me feeling. There she is. Give me feelings, thoughts, intentions on Gideon this week. It's my birthday. And on Tuesday, happy early birthday, love. And I just want to see how things may go. I may ask another question. Okay, so you want this to be an extended reading, hun? I'm guessing. All of his thoughts, feelings, and his intentions. Oh, Gideon. Oh, Gideon. Actually, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab something real quick. I promise. I'll be real quick. Promise, promise, promise. Pinky swear. And we are back. So, okay, so you want to know what it's my birthday on Tuesday. You just want to know how things may go. Wait, Lala, sweetheart, I'm confused. Um, so did you want me? Things have been actually good with us, and it's moody behind me. Good, good. That's good to hear, Lala. So did you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions? And when we can break this up into two, you donated for did you donate for? You donated for an extended reading and a 5 card reading, Lala. So that's kind of two. I kind of want to ask that in two. We can ask it in one, but I feel like it would be much more succinct to ask it in two different questions. What are his thoughts, feelings for this week, and then how will things go for Tuesday? You want to do that? We could even do 2 10 card readings if you want. You want to do that? Oh, thank you, Lala. Love to hear that. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? The cards all over the float. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lala this week? 9 of Swords, 4 of Swords reversed, 10 of Cups, excuse me, King of Swords reversed, Knight of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Page of Cups reversed, the Empress, 2 of Cups, and King of Cups. Okay. So your general energies, and Lala, please correct me if I'm wrong, but you're a little nervous. There's anxiety here regarding. I know you said that things have been good between the two of you, and he hasn't been as moody. But with that, I can only imagine. I'm just imagining, and correct me if I'm wrong. But with that, I'm imagining it might be a little worrisome because you know that he might drop back into that zone. Let me know if that's something that's concerning you, because I get that feeling. You see, 10 of Pentacles, girl. I mean, you've got so much affection, so much deep love for him. You really want things to work with him, but it's unpredictable, as we know, So that's going to cause anxiety. Yet you've got all this love, all these dreams, all these desires that you want to have met, and that you are visualizing, which is good. To an extent, you don't want to be, you certainly don't want to disappoint yourself. What's crazy, we both share the same fears and anxiety. I think you told me that before, is that you guys kind of share a lot of the same fears, and anxieties. That is interesting. Yeah, his general energies, we have the Knight of Cups with the King of Cups. There's definitely a resurgence here. He does have crazy love. He does have love for you. Knight of Cups, King of Cups. This don't lie. Card don't lie. Hips don't lie, and cards don't lie. But that's real love. That's really deep affection. Um, that is love. He definitely has. I don't want to say it's a resurgence, a little bit of a resurgence, I'd say. I think that for a while he was in a place where it was difficult for him to kind of love, in a way. Um, to think about love, I should say. His thoughts towards you. We have the Four of Swords. It's all over the place. We got the Four of Swords reversed and the Page of Cups reversed. He's got fears too, girl. He got fears too. He does think that he needs to put more thought into this connection, which I agree with. He does. He does need to put more thought into this connection. But I also, with this Page of Cups reversed, it's like he fears that you don't, he fears that you don't have as strong of feelings for him. Like, this is really, yeah, you're totally right. Now, and I'm getting all these psychic, like, these, as they call them, downloads. I'm getting psychic messages here that, yes, you mirror one another in your fears. This is very interesting. So, Lala, I don't mean to be that girl, but I'm going to be that girl because I'm your spiritual counselor. Oh, he does law between school and 2 jobs. He's limited. So there's that too. Yeah. He's got a lot on his mind, and for a while he didn't really have time to think about romance. Like, I've been in that place. Dead ass, I'm there right now. All I've got time to think about right now is my work and getting things. I've got a lot of stuff need to get done in my life and work, and I'm not thinking so much about romance. And I think that's just kind of where he was for a little bit. But furthermore, what I wanted, like I was about to say, I don't want to be that girl, Lala, but I am your spiritual counselor and therapist. And I would like to think of myself as that. And you're saying that your fears mirror one another. Now, I'm no expert on anxiety and fear. Let me tell you that. I've got some serious generalized anxiety disorder I have since I was a kid. However, I am familiar with it. As much as I succumb to it, unfortunately, I am very familiar with it. And if you had a little bit of an attitude change and started to if you could reverse this Nine of Swords energy and just have faith have faith in this girl, this King of Cups, this Page of Cups. Or sorry, the Knight of Cups, the Knight in Shining Armor, even better. Have faith. If you had true faith in this, I think that he would start to mirror you. Do you see what I'm saying? You guys, because I'm going to get into this, you guys have a very it's a deeper connection than I had previously kind of really, he's back in his zone. And I feel like I'm picking up more of his energies, and I'm telling you there's a deeper connection here, and it's very interesting. I'm getting a lot here. So, thank you so much for your donation, Miss Jessica. You are a star. You are a lady and a scholar. Thank you so very much. I will add you to the list in just a moment. So, his feelings towards you, I'm telling you, girl, faith. Faith. You gotta have faith. Okay? You've gotta have faith. Like George Michael said. Because his feelings towards you, girl, 10 of Cups and the Empress. You are his Empress. You're getting scared because that's anxiety. You've got to do your very best to have faith. Faith defeats fear. I'm telling you. Faith, when you really have faith, and it's tough. It's tough to have faith. But when you really do, it sets you free. It really does. This girl, with a GWORL, Ten of Cups with the Empress. He sees we've got this you see ultimate happiness with him. He sees ultimate happiness with you. I know he gets off track, but now that he's in track, whoa, am I seeing so much. You are his woman. You are his queen, by the way. You are his divine empress. You are his divine feminine. I believe that you guys have had a past life together. And that's an extra reading. Past life readings are extra, but I'm giving you that. That's something that Spirit just told me. You guys have had a past life. Yeah, no, this is nuts. This is nuts. This is something I want him to get out of his. Here we've got, okay, yeah, his intentions towards you, girlfriend. Two of Cups. Can we just like shut the front door? King of Swords reversed. He doesn't want to be unfair to you. He does have his reservations and he knows where he's lacking. The trick is to let your faith be bigger than your fear. Speak, Crystal. Crystal's got the best shit to say. Crystal is awesome. Yes. Yes. The trick is to let your faith be bigger than your fear. So what's going on is totally, you're right. Yeah, 100% you guys mirror each other. And you've got to now that he's let a lot of his fear down, you're starting to feel fear. Now that his guard's gone down, you're starting to worry because, like I said, you're concerned that he's going to get back into his fear. Well, it's a cycle, girl, because he's going to see this Nine of Swords. It was an instant connection. Yes, girl, this is real. This is real. There's a muscle in my leg that's twitching like crazy right now. I don't know if that's some kind of sign, but it's like going off like crazy. Y'all get like random muscle twitches? I do. Anyway, story of my life, just some weird thing that happens. I am so upset with my nails. She did not even do a double dip. They're not thick enough. They're gonna break. I don't have time to go in and get my nails all done again. They're so thin. This is not worth what I paid. This is so not cool. They look a mess. I mean, they look nice on camera, but in person, like I'm looking at them, I'm just like, girl, you own that place? You gotta joke. You gotta be kidding me. Anyway, I'm sorry to be complaining. It's not good to focus on negative things. I'm all the spiritual counselor. I'm all focusing on my bad now. I mean, if that is something that is not cool, it'd be cool if like I had plenty of time to just like screw around and like sit around and get my nails done. But when you're getting your nails done, you literally can't do anything because your hands are in place. You can't check your email. You can't read. You can't. I mean, all I can do is put some headphones in and try and not seem rude. And these are my regulars. I always go to these ladies. I never have her though, and she's the owner, and I do not like her, and I will not let her do my nails tomorrow. I don't want her to have me. I know she's gonna want to do them, but she screwed them up, and she's gonna. They always put. So what they do? Do you get dip? Do you get your nails done? I don't know. I get dip color, and they put 2 coats of dip, and then they put 2 coats of clear dip on to make the nails super thick, like almost like acrylics. And she didn't do that. I saw her like bring out the clear and she didn't even bother using it. So I want a whole new set tomorrow. It's going to take me forever, but I'm getting a free set. I'm so upset. Because they were chatting the whole time and they knew, she even apologized. She was just like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to do an accent, but she was just, I almost did. But she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, we were just chatting. I'm like, yeah, I saw. Y'all were chatting for a while. Like, absolutely no. She even said that she's gonna fix it, but I'm gonna have her redo the whole thing tomorrow. Actually, I'm so pissed because if she's gonna put clear dip on it, she's gonna have to redo the whole thing, and I don't give a damn because she didn't do what I paid for her. Every time I go, they always do clear dip, and if she says otherwise, then I'm just gonna stop going. Yeah, going to I don't get my hair done. I don't get, I really really want some filler in my lips and I don't get that done. Like I don't get salon stuff done, but my nails, I gotta do it, because like I said, modeling and this. Anyway, let's finish off your reading, Lala. I'm sorry I am being such an ADD right now. I didn't take my medicine today. I didn't take my ADD medicine today and I did not I didn't do that. So I'm kind of spacey right now, but let's get on to your reading. Who else has ADD? I know there's a few other people who suffer from ADD. I was thinking about it today. Mine is very, very moderate. Um, ooh, shiny thing. I'm just kidding. All right, but I will say I just realized I did not grab a water and I am parched. Yeah, Jessica, you're there. I really don't like, I only take a very small amount of, I'm not going to say what I take. I don't need to, but, Ritalin. I take Ritalin just, and I cut it into like 4 pieces and I take like a little chip. I take it such a small amount, but today, and even then it affects me. I can't even like drink coffee. I'm super sensitive to stimulant, but like, you know how, y'all know how ADHD works. You need something, Red Bull or, Adderall or Ritalin or something. And then those things suck. Your friends call you a squirrel. Lala, do you know what your primal astrology sign is? If you don't, while I'm taking my very, 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 very quick break, go to, or later on, go to primalastrology.com. It combines your Eastern and your Western sign, and it gives you your spirit animal. Maybe you are a squirrel. I'll be right back. So, as I just walked to my bedroom, I was just thinking to myself, I actually have no issues with talking about the fact that I have ADHD or the fact that I treat it, because I think it's A, really important to be open about it, and B, look at the ladies in the chat with ADHD. We got Jessica, we got Lala, we got Jessica who's killing it out there doing amazing social work. She's a graduate school student. Did you graduate? You graduated grad school, didn't you, Jessica? Are you in grad school? Didn't you graduate? Lala, you're in law school. Me, I'm reading cards. Just kidding. I went to UC Berkeley. I've done things with my life. ADHD folks, we do things with our life. We're good. We're good. Yes, I officially have my master's. Congratulations, Jessica. Yes, that's what we love. Seeing our ladies getting their masters. I still have a dream. I still don't know what. If I do get my master's, it would be in English, and I would be an English professor, I believe. You're gonna start another one next year. Isn't that a lot of money? That's what that's the only constraint I have. I mean, I was accepted to NYU, like I've said many a time, for their publishing program many moons ago. And you're a sugar glider? That is the cutest primal I'm a walrus, Lala. I actually love walruses. I think they're like cute and pudgy and adorable, fat cuties. Sugar gliders, I want a sugar glider. Like, doesn't Paris Hilton have a sugar glider? They're so cute. That's so. You must be so darling, Lala. You're a Libra, right, hun? That is a concern for me too. I'll need to get a reading on it. The money, yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend's in grad school right now for to get her. I've told you she's getting her master's in social work, and she's at San Jose State. She was initially going to go to Berkeley, but too expensive, man. Isn't that so cute? Sugar glider? Oh my god. Okay, so what was the second question we were gonna ask? Your birthday. How? Oh no! Oh my god, you're not a. Yes, you are a Lib. No, you're a Scorpio. No, you're a Sagittarius. I'm so silly. I'm just. I don't know what month we're in. Can you believe it's December? Can you believe it's December? Ugh. The years go by so fast. Okay, so you wanted to know how your birthday is gonna go, right? Right. On Tuesday? It's my birthday and Tuesday. I just want to see how things may go. Okay. We're gonna see how your birthday is gonna go on Tuesday. And that was a psychic prediction, girl. I've been debating law school and told no one. A psychic told you to go to law school? And you had told no one? Gemini moon. How was your full moon this time, Lala? Because my full moon this week, yeah, that was cute. I had a rough week, you guys. I'm great. I'm having the best day today. My energy is so good. I'm so happy. I'm just like full of good spirits. This week, well, hormones. Being a woman, that happened. Um, but it was also the full moon. I also, my moon cycle is literally with the moon. So, no, you just said that. That's not my profession. Wait, what? Lala, what's not your profession? You're in law school, right? I thought you were a law student. Hi, Ina, welcome. You've been doing manifestations left and right? Good, good girl. Write them down. Oh, I straight up just said it. Well, you're gonna be one. That's so funny. I just went right ahead and said that. Well, you're gonna be one, baby. You're gonna be a lawyer. Is that what they call them in England, or is it a barrister? Or is a barrister something different? I feel a little ignorant. I should know my people. I should know my culture. Happy early birthday to Lala. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Yeah, you're gonna be a lawyer. If it's your dream, I see it. You strike me as the type who would be. You've got a really sharp mind, really sharp mind. You've got a really good sense of intuition and delineation. I wanted to go to law school back in the day when I worked at a law firm in college, and I wanted to go to grad school. Anyway, let's not have ADD, Sophie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? You know, I just realized I'm going to a drag show tomorrow. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lala's birthday go on Tuesday? Yeah, I just realized I'm seeing Anitra, the drag queen, tomorrow night. I forgot. So if I get my nails done at 1 o'clock tomorrow, that means I don't have time to go live. This lady, no, I'm gonna go on. She's gonna have to take me Sunday morning. I'm mad. Okay, we got Knight of Cups. Oh hell yeah, 3 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Page of Wands. Oh yeah. 4 of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. The High Priestess reversed. And El Diablo. The Devil. But do you see all of this? Do you see all of this? Girl, you're going to have an amazing birthday. Gideon is going to treat you so well. He's going to be there for you with this Knight of Cups, and he's got a Knight of Cups with the Ace of Cups. Yeah, what the hell is going on? I'm getting giddy here. This is you're going to have fun with Gideon. I don't know if you have plans with friends too and family, but we've got the Three of Cups celebration. I pulled this card on my birthday. I'm not even joking. This is the birthday. I call this like the girlfriend's card. This, like, whenever I see like homegirls hanging out, I always like, I'm like, oh, Three of Cups. The birthday card, the celebration card. I've pulled it going like on days when I go to birthday parties. Three of Cups, you're gonna have an excellent effing birthday. And I feel like um you're gonna be spoiled. You know what? The devil is good because that was the one thing I didn't know. That was the one thing I was unsure of. I feel like you're gonna get some nice gifts. Your family. I don't know how close you are to your family. Are you close to your family? It's like my friends love to pop up on me, so I bet. Yeah, if it's friends or family, 10 of Cups, Three of Cups, they're gonna be there for you. Two of Cups. I feel like I don't know if they get along with Gideon, but yeah, they yeah. I think they're gonna like get along. You're very, very close to your family. Okay, that you're gonna spend some time with your family, your friends. Gideon, Knight of Cups, Three of Cups, 10 of Cups. The boyfriend, the friends, family. Knight of Wands. You're gonna get. Okay, I'm not. I was gonna say you're gonna get D down, but I'm not allowed to say the DICKED word. Because apparently YouTube doesn't feel like I'm fit to be ad worthy, or I'm monetized. But anyway, you're gonna have, let's get it on. You're gonna have some spicy times, some intimate times with Gideon. Um, and it's gonna be wild and it's gonna be passionate and without any like it's gonna be wild with this high. I want to explain more, but I don't want to get vulgar or like, and my parents are watching. I'm not trying to be very spicy or anything embarrassing, but it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be oh my. Like if I could type little emojis right now, it would be the eggplant and the little chili pepper, and also the little peach. There's a lot going on there. Yeah. If you don't get laid, I would be very, very surprised. I would be shocked. If you didn't get birthday booty, I'd be very, very surprised. I'd be super surprised. He's definitely planning on giving it to you. Um, you said you knew what the devil is. You don't have to tell me what it is. I have a feeling I know what it is. And it's I think it's something that we probably can't talk about on my channel, but we imbibe on maybe sometimes on our birthdays. I can't lie, our sexual chemistry is high. Yeah, no, I sense it. I sense it. This page of wands, it's just like we're going for it. Hey Jobeth, welcome. Hello, my friend. Shabbat shalom. Shabbat shalom. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, no, the sexual chemistry. You're gonna have the best birthday. How you don't have to tell me how old you're turning. You don't have to tell me what birthday this is. Um, but it's gonna be a special one. It's gonna be a memorable one. You got literally every cup, girl. One, two, three. You didn't get four. Okay, that's fine because Four of Cups sucks. You didn't get five. Five sucks. You got the Knight of Cups. You got the Page of. Yeah, no, you're gonna have. You got the and you got the 10 of Cups. You got it. You got all the good cups. Because think about it. Four sucks. Five sucks. Yeah, 4 and 5 of Cups suck. 6 of Cups is a little vague. Hey, Crystal, please, I would love to read for you. I am more than happy to read for you, and the donation list is wide open. Well, I thought the devil was attached to the naughty time. Yes, I'm assuming it is. Yes, yes. Something spicy that cannot be mentioned on the channel. Yes, absolutely. I mean, it can, but we can use covert little keywords here and there. We're all adults here. We get what we're talking about. Um, You're turning 30 again? I'm so happy for you. I love it. I'm turning 30 again. You know what I do? I tell people I'm turning 5 years older than I am. Or I tell people that I'll be like, yeah, I'm 42. They'll be like, wow, you look amazing for your age. I'll just be like, no, I'm not. I'm just joking. But just to see people's reaction. Oh, I didn't get carded today when I bought alcohol at Safeway, when I bought some beer. Only because the manager was ringing me up, and he's such a cutie. He is really actually cute. He was just like, I would card you, but just because I've like, I know you and I've sold to you so many times, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, please, you can card me. It like really flatters me. Like, no, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Yeah. Your best friend does that just to get a reaction. Wait, she tells people that she's 5 years older. I love that. That's what I do too. I just want to get a reaction. Hey, it's no one's business anyway, right? That's hella funny. I thought I stole that. I actually thought I stole that from Katya, the drag queen. But I guess there's other people out there that do that. I'm not so original. That's hella funny. Your friend's hella funny. It's funny to do, man. Thank you so much, Lala, the lawyer, Esquire lawyer. Wait, Lala, no, you're not in England. What am I thinking? You're not in England. Why I was like, oh, you're a Bears. No, but you're gonna be if you have a dream of going to law school, then pursue it. Please do. You'd be a killer lawyer. And the fact that it just came out of my mouth. You're so welcome, Lala. So much love to you. So much love and light to you. You are a star and a treasure, a national treasure. And happy early birthday. You're gonna have a wonderful one, no doubt. And you're gonna have a great week actually with Gideon. Like I said, try and change that attitude a little bit. Try and transform those fears to hope and faith. Not even hope, faith. That man really has strong feelings for you. And he's putting aside a lot of time for your birthday. And guys don't do that unless they really, really, really have strong feelings for you. I don't use the L word very much, but I'm damn near close to it. We'll see. We'll see. I forgot you on my list. I forgot you. I'm so sorry, Miss Jessica. Let's add you right now. So sorry. So sorry. Like I told you, ADD's getting the best of me. That'd be a good punk song. ADD's got the best of me. Sorry. Yes, that's a very wise thing to do. Actually speak against the negative thinking. When those negative thoughts creep up, just be like, no, man, the dude is really into me. There's nobody else. It's just me and him, and we are like soulmate. Not even like soulmates. Like I said, you guys are soulmates. I don't want to say it's you against the world because it's not at that point yet, but I think it will be. There's something on the horizon here. A lot of hope. There's a lot of light. Have faith. I think this mirroring thing is what's holding him back. I don't know if it's so much as mental blockages so much as it is you guys are mirroring each other incredibly. What's his sign again? Philomena. I don't know if you're out with your girlfriends. I'm gonna give you a few minutes to see if you are here because Philomena said she was going out. I feel badly because I've been a chatterbox tonight. I apologize, but sometimes I like to talk. I apologize. I think it's, at least the conversation's good, I guess. Philomena, Miss Philomena, if you are not here, Philomena, we are going to move on to Miss Lavender. Oh, interesting. He's a Cancer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they can be tough. They can be moody for sure. Moody cancers for sure. Um, but there's something there. It's beyond astrological with this. I want to see a little experiment here. That's true. Fire and water. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you guys go well. Fire and water go quite well together. Get steamy. Although air and water too creates condensation and fog. You know, that beautiful. But that's cold. I think fire. I don't. I'm not saying I don't get along with water signs because one of my best friends is a Pisces, but I don't. I'm not saying I don't date water signs. I'm not gonna say I will never date a water sign because you never know. Philomena, are you out with your girls? Philomena is fabulous. Philomena, I feel, has a very rich and lively, fun life. As do I, actually. Now, so I have a drag show I'm going to tomorrow, and I totally forgot that it was tomorrow. I thought it was next week. And sadly, my friend who I was initially going to go with isn't feeling too good. She's I think she's coming down with something, so she's going to stay back. And we just received a donation from Miss Crystal Ray, thank you for your donation today. Crystal Ray. Thank you so much for your donation. Philomena, what's up? Please come to the chat and let's get the tarot going up. Wow, that was bad. That was bad. The flu. Yo, you gotta be aware. The flu. Aware of the flu. That's, whoa, weird. The moment I talked about my friend who I was supposed to go to the drag show with tomorrow night, she just texted me. Philomena is not here. Philomena is out with her homegirls having a fun night. You have a great night, Philomena. I said I was going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to do my very best. I think I'm just going to tell the nail ladies I'm going to get it done on Sunday and come on tomorrow. I'm really mad that they messed up my nails. This is a mess. Anyway, Lavender, thank you so much for your donation, love. I appreciate you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. What's crazy, my grandma and I are 5 days apart, so she's a Sag, and my grandfather is Cancer, and they've been together 60 years. Well, that's good. That's a nice sign. That's a beautiful sign. Why have I been dreaming about Mocam heavy? He's a Gemini and I'm a Capricorn. Okay, I was talking about this recently with another spiritual counselor, therapist, medium, witch, whatever you want to call us, energy worker, Oomby Goomby lady, Oomby Goomby person. We're all on the internet, right? And we were talking about this question, how the dream question, why have I been having dreams? And there's some dreams that really are, you know, I'll get the answer. Either you're thinking about him, and let me know if you're thinking about him before we even get into this, or you don't have to tell me, or there's some sign out there letting you know that he's out there, because there are messages in dreams for sure. Sleep with some lapis lazuli underneath your bed, and you will be shocked. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has Lavender dreaming of Mokum? Angels, I hope I'm pronouncing Lavender. Why am I? I'm sorry. Your name's Callie, right? I'm sorry. I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Mokum. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has Callie been dreaming of Mokum? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has Callie been dreaming of Mokum? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has Callie been dreaming of Mokum? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has Callie been dreaming of Mokum? Spirit guys, why has Callie been dreaming of Mocha? This message in Spirit guides, why has Callie been dreaming of Mocha? This message in Spirit guides, why has Callie been dreaming of Mocha? This message in Spirit guides, why has Callie been dreaming of Mocha? This message in Spirit guides, why has Callie been dreaming of Mocha? This message in Spirit guides, why has Callie been dreaming of Mocha? He has been presented him to me. Hecate, the goddess of witches. Hecate. I think it's unless that's someone else. Hecate. I'm thinking of Hecate, the goddess of witches. Yes, so she's been showing you to him. Okay. I don't have a relation. I that's horrible. But she's never come to me. Despite, well, I guess I don't practice witchcraft. I consider myself a witch, 100%, but she's never presented herself to me. Although some amazing spirits have. I'm not going to name names, but they have. Okay. We have the 10 of Wands, the 8 of Wands, and that's really interesting, Callie. She comes to you a lot. So you're a witch, huh? Or are there witches in your family? 8 of Wands reversed. Okay, we got a message that's infiltrated here. The Tower reversed, the Moon reversed, and 7 of Swords. This is really interesting. So she's presenting him to you? True, I get messages in my dreams all the time. It's crazy. So yeah, dreams sure can smooth them. Yeah, for a long time my dreams were really just cerebral and not really prophetic or deep in any way or significant even. But lately they've been very vivid and easy to remember for a long amount of time, even though I audio record it the moment I wake up. I'm really drowsy, but I do it just to remember all the details. And they've been really prophetic. But here's what's going on, Callie. He has a message for you that he's not saying. There's something he wants to say that he's not saying. And if you notice here, we have the Moon reversed. The Moon definitely is a signifier of dreams. And we have these in these reversals. I feel like, what is his relation to you? It feels negative, I'll tell you that. She presented herself to me as well. She's awesome. I've even had an astral experience in Hecate. I should summon her. I'll just ask to summon her tonight and see if she comes to me. Hi, Gwanda. So I do mediumship. I can definitely get in touch. I can try to get in touch with your mom, your grandmother, or your brother. But all my donation is in the chat and within the body of the message. Okay, if you're interested in mediumship, thank you and welcome. Lavender, he's a boss. Okay. What's the relationship like? Does it feel contentious? Because we've got this 10 of Wands and 7 of Swords. So there's something a little, yeah, I was gonna say there's something here, like you had feelings for each other. I feel like he's married, isn't he? He's involved with someone. Because with this 7 of Swords, I feel like he dreams of you as much as you dream of him. Yeah. So and he's not, and he's, as far as I mean, as far as I can see, it's pretty solid, the connection he's in, the marriage, whatever this he's in. I mean, this reading isn't about that. I could read deeper into whatever, if he's thinking about leaving her, or what's going on there. Something's telling me though that with this Seven of Swords, because that's cheating. That's cheating. This is telling me that he also dreams of being with you. He dreams of being with you. His dreams are like spicy. Um, but in so much as that he kind of keeps you in his dreams. Pate Black Dog was with me, which means protection, so she's protecting me from him. Yes. Yes. He is something to stay away, someone to stay away from in that, and definitely in that regard with the Ten of Wands. It's a messy, heavy situation that he's in, and it would be a tower moment if anything were to go forward with this Ten of Wands, or sorry, with this Tower reversed right in the center. So that's very rare, Callie. You're very much in touch with your sense of spirit, your third eye, and you're very intuitive. Obviously, yeah, you're a witch, or I don't know if you consider yourself one. I don't know if you said yes or no, but you have a relationship with Hecate, and a lot of people come to me and ask me, why am I dreaming of this person, et cetera, et cetera. And oftentimes the answer, unfortunately, is just, it's our subconscious. Our mind just does stuff like that. Oftentimes our dreams are just something we thought of that day, or we're thinking about that person, or maybe subconsciously they're on our mind, but that is not the case at all here. This is very much a case of warning. Yes. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Do you do anything with your powers, with your skills, with your gifts? Because you definitely got them. It's like big time. Big time. You've got major gifts. And you're this good, yeah, and that's important. That's important. You don't want to be a wounded healer. Oh, you mean healing other people? Sorry, almost knocked over my keyboard. You mean like healing work, like energy work? I'm very interested in getting into holistic healing. That's wonderful. That's wonderful that you have that ability. I really need to try a Reiki session. I would love to meet someone who is interested in doing an exchange with me. Because there's a lot of people interested in tarot who just, and it's great when it comes to you too, you know. Does Jack Deep been thinking of me since he's gone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has Jack Deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has Jack Deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has Jack Deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has Jack Deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has Jack Deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has Jack Deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? I'm just listeners and spirit guides. Has Jack deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? I'm just listeners and spirit guides. Has Jack deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? I'm just listeners and spirit guides. Has Jack deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? I'm just listeners and spirit guides. Has Jack deep been thinking about Callie since she's been gone? And you're both Capricorns. Okay. Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Magician reversed. Four of Cups reversed. The Star. And the Tower reversed. All right. So this is a love interest. I'm assuming this is a love interest, right? He's missing you. He definitely misses you with the Four of Cups, 100%. He is very protective, though. Kinda. Okay, yeah, there's reservations here. He does miss you, but there are reservations. I feel like he's holding back. I feel like he's holding back with the Magician reversed. I feel like he's... Yeah, there's a lot of boundaries too with the Tower reversed. I think he does hope to see you again with the Star, but the feelings I'm getting are definitely like walls up. He's got his walls up. Does that resonate? Is he what's actually his relationship to you? You were together and broke it off. Okay, that's what's going on. And you said you guys are both Capricorns. This is Tower reversed. Capricorns often have a difficult time allowing themselves to surrender and fall in love, right? And that may have happened. You guys may have fallen into something, but the fact that you're away, did you move? Because there's definitely a wall up of, I hate to say it, but like practicality. Like someone who, a lot of unspoken words. Yeah, yeah. I feel like yeah, I don't feel like if there is communication, I feel like he moved. Okay, so he's left. All right, I get it. I get it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment, one moment. And I am back. Sorry about that. Somebody thought that this house was the cannabis dispensary, but it is not. That is downstairs. Hey. Anyway, so I feel like there's a lot of blockages here. I feel like so I asked if you guys were talking at all. And I feel like the conversation is like he's missing you. How far away is it? Like I feel like the distance is putting up a huge barrier with him, but he does have hope. There is some kind of hope here. So, Lavender, I don't know if you are still there, my love, but that is what I'm seeing for you in terms of him. I see someone who's rather closed off, but I wouldn't give up hope in seeing him again and talking to him again. I do think he is going to reach out. I think he hopes to see you again and talk to you again. Um, yeah, most definitely. Okay. So those are just general energies. I think he's stuck right now, and like I said, lots of boundaries because of sadly, um, I guess practicality reasons, because the distance. Um, but I think he's hoping to see you again. Um, thank you so much, love. Jessica, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Okay, Jessica, would you like me to wait on you and move on to Crystal? You think it's fine now? Okay, great. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Okay, all right, Crystal. Crystal Ray, are you there, love? Crystal Ray, are you there? I'm quiet. I'm sorry. Crystal, are you there? Crystal. I want to make sure you have really good service, Jessica. It's good now? All right, we'll just go ahead and do yours, Jessica. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. How does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Lexi feel about what happened last weekend? Eight of Cups, Five of Swords, the Hierophant, Six of Wands reversed, and Four of Swords reversed. Five of Swords, Eight of Cups. This is a friend of yours. Well, if it's a friend of yours, she feels defeated by whatever happened with this Five of Swords, and something about what happened is making her feel like walking away in some kind of way. Maybe she might not be a friend of yours for much longer. Or maybe, but she's feeling very thwarted, very defeated. Yeah, Six of Wands reversed. Whatever happened was not in her favor. And she's trying not to give it a whole lot of thought with the Four of Swords, but it's something that is bothering her in the back of her mind. Is any of this resonating? She was on a date with her boyfriend and someone went to the table and asked her, oh, poor thing. That's what's going on. She's done. She's so done, I feel. What has she told you? Does she want to stay with him? Oh my God, low key, something happened like that to me once when I was very, very young. I was dating this guy for 3 months. I may have told this story before, and we really liked this one band, and they were playing in San Francisco, and I went, and I was like, "You're going, right? You're gonna go with me." And he was just like, "No, I don't really feel like going." And I knew he wasn't working that night. I was like, "Okay." And I was waiting in line at the concert, and I saw him, and he was with a woman. She was really gross, by the way, not to like judge about people's appearances or anything, but yeah, not really. Anyway, and I found out she was a stripper. Lovely. Nothing wrong with that. And actually, there's nothing wrong with being a stripper at all. I was just surprised that she was because of how she looked, quite frankly. But anyway, he was like, "Hi, this is my girlfriend." After 3 months of dating him, how long was your friend Lexi dating this guy? Did she know about, I'm sure she didn't know about this other girl, but she is totally crestfallen. She feels like so defeated. This was the worst thing. It was not a victory. Six of Wands reversed, my God. Yet there is something that is making her hold on a little bit. She loves him. She's into him, but a big part, she's on the fence. I feel there's this Eight of Cups is just like, I'm gonna walk away. I need to walk away from this. This is obviously, I can't do this. I can't date someone who has another girlfriend. I can't be the third party. But her heart at the same time is just like, damn, I really have a thing for him. Is any of this resonating? Or maybe you have no idea what's going on in her head. Is that what's going on? But yeah, crestfallen, totally upset. Like I said, whatever happened was one of the worst things. Defeat. She's not your friend. She was out with C right after I broke up with him. My friend went up to their table when we saw them out. Wait, so Lexi isn't your friend. She was out with C right after I broke up with him. Wait, you broke up with C? This is news to me. You broke up with C? She was out. Oh, you guys. Yeah, after that child is. So this was recent. Okay. So what's going on with her? Sorry, I need a sip of La Croix for this. Well, like I said, she's crestfallen. She's in disbelief that. So first of all, wow, he had a girlfriend the whole time. That's unbelievable. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. And I'm sorry I didn't, and that tells me that I really need to bone up. Second of all, I feel that's where my powers lie, is really reading people's emotions from afar. And that's what I'm reading, is she is in but she's not so, a little bit of disbelief. I think she's going to leave him. He hit it real well. I wonder if he does some kind of psychic stuff. That's really, I mean, wow. So no one picked up on it. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. I don't feel so bad. You know, sometimes I feel like we as readers collectively pick up on things and collectively don't, in a weird way. There was a client of mine. I will say this though. She was dating this guy for like 3 months in Ukraine. Do you remember Gabrielle? She comes on here sometimes. And I watch a lot of scam fish stories, like people being scammed by people online. Not catfish, but even more. They get scammed out of money. And I remember, and later on, she came and told me, yes, it was a scam. I do remember asking her from the get-go, have you sent him money? Have you seen him in person? Do you talk to him on the phone? And she said, no, I don't send him money. Yes, I think she said they talked face to face. No, she had not seen him. But I did suspect, and that's part of what my higher power was saying, is like, even if people say, oh, no, there's no way he could be a scammer. Because of course people feel like that when they're deeply with someone. I've got to just say it. But I will say I did not sense that. I did not, probably a karmic lesson I needed to learn, so maybe spirit withheld it. Oh, wow, Jessica, you are a lady, and you are such a lady and a scholar, such a really brilliant woman. That's so astute. That's so correct. I think that's what's going on. Just like what I talk about, sorry. I feel kind of like I feel like I look like kind of like tired right now. I'm not, but I feel like I look tired. That's why I wasn't showing my face. But I want to talk to you face to face. It's kind of like when I'm doing readings for people regarding their future, what they're supposed to do with their life. It's often vague. And I feel badly as a reader. I'm just like, okay, what am I not tapping into? But then at the same time, I'm like, well, I feel like there's something that spirit does withhold because they want us to learn. Hey, if you're in this chat room, please be sure to click the like button. It really, really helps me out. I notice we don't have the hugest amount of likes. We have a beautiful amount of likes, but more the merrier, the more the merrier. But I was really curious how she handled the news. She handled it terribly. She handled it terribly, Jessica. I think there was a reading where you mentioned other people not wanting us to be together. Oh, okay. I think his family wants her and him together. She seems close with his family and they have a kid together. Oh, it's because they have a kid together. Of course his family want them together because they have a kiddo together. That's what's going on. Wait, was it the baby mama this whole time? Was he dating the baby mama the whole time? And he was saying she was such a pain in the butt. I was talking about this earlier, how guys will say that, oh, my baby mom is such a pain in the butt. I don't talk to her. I want to get away from her. Just, But no, there's that connection. They're feeding them. They're cleaning their dirty drawers. They're washing the house. They're cleaning the house. There's some, hey, Crystal, you're next, baby. I'm just finishing up Jessica. Just got a bombshell from Jessica. I didn't know she broke up with a boyfriend. He's a piece of work here. We're just talking about what I didn't pick up and maybe why I didn't pick up on it. So this is the baby mama, wasn't it? True, I think that's part of the reason why not everything is always picked up on that. And I think sometimes spirit hides things out of protection or just waiting for the right timing. Yeah, girl. No, I found out he lied about his kid situation. What? That's another reason I left him. He said he had one kid. He has 3 kids with 3 baby mamas. She's the 3rd baby mama. What a I'm sorry. Well, okay, all things granted, my ex-boyfriend had 3 baby mamas. So, no, he had 2, but still, it's a lot. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. 3 wives, 2 baby mamas. That's a red flag. It sucks, but it is. Like, you really, I mean, no, I mean, it is and it isn't for some people. There's a lot of people who just are in bad situations genuinely. But I don't know, 3rd time's a strike a little bit for a lot of people. I'm sure you dragged into filth, girl. I'm sure that fire came out in you. I told him he gives out babies as party favors. Right on. And that's hilarious, girl. That's everything. First of all, I'm sorry. I know there's gonna be some pain involved there. But at the same time, you are such a bad bee, and you know you're so gorgeous. And what's he doing picking girls up at the Kroger's when he got 3 babies? What a loser. What a loser. Like, I'm just like going through the whole timeline now. Saying he had 1, there were 3, and then multiple. Oh wow, a separate baby mama for each one. No tea, no shade, honestly, to anyone, but like, wow, that's to hide. I mean, it's Look. Actually, no. I also dated another guy who had 2 baby. No, did he have? He had 2 baby mamas and 3 ex-wives as well. Oh my god, I'm a mess. I need to stop dating those kind of guys. But at least he told me. At least they were upfront. You seem like you're handling it really, really well. Yes, yes. And you know, just like dust yourself off and try again. You can dust yourself and try again, try again. Cause if at first you don't succeed. Hello, Holly. Yes, I am still taking donations. Absolutely. Happy Friday to you. Shabbat Shalom. How are you? Yeah, no, wow. Just wow. Yeah, that must have been something karmic. I'm so sorry, and I also celebrate you and will toast for you tomorrow at the drag show when I have a drink. This goes to Jessica and her singledom and to finding the next and on to the next one, on to the next one. I have so many breakup songs and those 2 are part of it. On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. Seriously, thank you next. Thank you next. Ugh. And you're so good on your own too. Ew, why is the internet being weird? Please don't crap out on me, internet. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, if the internet craps out, we might have to restart. But I think we're good. Thank you so much for your donation, South Sahara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we have Miss Crystal Ray, and then we have South Sahara. Thank you so much for your donation. I will definitely record your super chat. I don't know if it really matters, but I'm not going to explain why. Sorry, I went on a rant earlier and I should stop talking about it because I'm afraid YouTube's going to get mad at me. I am so mad about my nails. They look all right. They look fierce. I mean, in the dark, no one's going to notice the drag show. I think I should just go Sunday. I'm not going to go tomorrow when it's hella busy, you know? Anyway, I was listening to Mariah Carey. It's a wrap for a whole day before I know. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. I love Mariah. I saw Mariah. I got to see Mariah. I want to say 2010 or so. My friend got 2 tickets for Christmas, and nobody else wanted. All she wanted for Christmas was Mariah, and nobody wanted to go with her. And so I went. I mean, I'm not trying to make myself sound like a loser, but all of our friends, none of our friends were into Mariah, and we had hella good seats. It was an amazing show. She was kind of just like, kind of a little boozy, like definitely Mariah, but her voice just like an angel. Love her so much. I was listening to her yesterday. Sweet Fantasy. Good old one. Good old classic there. Crystal, you there, girl? Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray. Coolest girl in 7th grade. You there, Crystal? Yeah, music's really good. I'll take a 3-card reading for my first question. What does my mother think of our conversation the other day? Oh, right, Crystal. I didn't even, low key, actually high key, I didn't even see what you donated for. Okay, so you donated for quite a few questions. So you wanted a 3-card reading. All right, so that leaves you with 7 more cards. Sorry. my, my, I did not go to school for math. I gotta use my fingers I still gotta use my fingers when I count. That's why I have nice nails. I'm at the dispensary, but if you're still on when I leave, I plan to get another. You're at the dispensary? I thought they didn't have them where you were at. Oh, wait, you have to drive to Illinois, right? And that's what you're doing? Or do they have dispensaries where you're at now? And I'm so happy for you. I know you're a sativa girl. I'll definitely smoke a blunt to you tonight, for sure. I can roll a mean blunt, man. I can't roll a spliff to save my life, or a little joint. What spliff? I'm so European. A spliff. I can't roll a spliff, but I can roll with those grape swishers. I found an old grape swisher when I was cleaning my room the other day, but it was way too dry. I was gonna use it, but it was way too dry. All right, and I didn't have any weed on me, so yeah. Anyway, um, let's get right on into it. And angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Crystal's mom? Crystal, what's your mom's name? If you don't mind me asking, I feel like that would be more accurate. It would bring more accuracy. If you are in this room and you are a buddy, please be sure to like the video, this live stream. It really, really helps me out. Thank you so much. Julia, okay. Julia. That's a song by John Lennon. It's all about his mom named Julia. It's a really pretty song. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. I don't know if it's the Beatles. I think it's the Beatles, but he wrote it. I think it's on the White album. I think. I'm not sure, but it's a really pretty song if you ever want to check it out. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with her daughter? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with Crystal? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with Crystal? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with Crystal? And thank you, Crystal. You said my voice was nice. That's really sweet. Thank you. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with Crystal? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with Crystal? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with Crystal? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. What did Julia think about the argument she had with Crystal? And thank you so much to Holly. Thank you so much for your I see you. Let me add you to the list here, girl. How you doing, love? How are you, my sweet pea? All right, so I called it an argument. It was a slight argument. I refer to it as an argument. I'm sorry. I guess it was a conversation. But regardless, I guess it was a slight argument. Regardless of what it was, here's what she thinks. Okay, we got Ace of Pentacles, 8 of Wands reverse. Okay, yeah. And King of Wands reverse. So, yeah, she wants to revisit whatever you guys talked about. She wants to revisit. And we also got a donation from someone else. From Matt. Oh my gosh. Hi, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation, Matt. All right. So here's what's going on, Crystal. Eight of Wands. Oh, sorry. Eight of Swords reversed. Okay. She actually, I said she wanted. I initially said she wanted to revisit the argument. No, I'm reading Eight of Swords reverse. She doesn't want to revisit whatever that conversation was. She feels like it kind of, with this Ace of Pentacles, that what's said has been said type thing. But she does feel, I don't want to say sad about it, but a little like her authority has been messed with a little bit. Does that make sense? Does any of that resonate? Yeah. It's like she kind of doesn't like what was said was like said, and it wasn't great, but like there's kind of no more to say at this point. There'd be very little more to say. But yeah, she is hurt in that. She's kind of hurt in that respect. That mommy respect, you know. Moms need their authority. It's true. They're on mamas. All right, Crystal. So you have either one more question with seven. Sorry, you've got 12 more cards. You're very welcome, Crystal. You donated for much more. So what are you, and I think you know that. Did you want a 12 card reading or did you want two 6-card readings? Hi, Hemant. If you are looking for a reading, all the donation information can be found in the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, then we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you. Donations always guarantee a reading. 2 6 cards, you got it. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre? I'm sorry you miss him. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Dre thinking about Crystal? Eight of Pentacles, the Sun reversed, Nine of Swords, Seven of Swords. What's going on? What's going on? King of Cups reversed, and Two of Pentacles. I'm really sorry you miss him, love. He's really sexy. Yeah. I'm really concerned that there are other women, that he's with another woman with this Seven of Swords. He's got a lot of anxiety when it comes to thinking about you with this Nine of Swords. I also think there's another woman because of this Two of Pentacles. And I mean, it really hurts me to say, but it's like the first thing that came to me was that I think he's with someone else already. And do I think it's serious? No, not at all. I don't think he's the type to be serious. Yeah, he's not serious with them at all. He does think about you. Absolutely, he thinks about you. It's not always in the brightest light with the sun reversed. But he does think about putting in the work with the Eight of Pentacles. He does think about what you guys had. I hate to say it, but he's kind of an F-boy. He's kind of just not, I don't know if that's the right word to use, but he's kind of just not the best guy. It's not bad. I mean, it's not obviously, it's okay. He can do whatever he wants. He can move on with someone if he wants. But even then, like I'm saying, it's not, he's still thinking about you so much. Like, he's not fully moved on. And hi, Ingrid. Yeah, you can get a reading. All my donation information can be found in the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game. Thank you. King of Cups reversed. Yeah, he's not even happy where he's at. He thinks of you. But at the same time, it's like his mind isn't on this current woman. It is, but like not that deeply. Miss Crystal, please go ahead and post your second question, love. You deserve the best. You don't deserve Dre. Dre doesn't deserve you. Dre does not deserve you. Let me correct myself. I'm sorry. Jeez Louise. You deserve the best. And I feel like he's never the best to any woman. At least not at this point in his life. Well, I clear up my bad name. The haters ruined my name. Freddie ruined it too. I think we've asked this before, but I think I answered yes, but I'll ask again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal clear her bad name amongst people? Spirit is a clear for bad name amongst people. The spirit guides will crystal clear for bad name amongst people. Six of Wands, Ten of Cups reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Two of Wands reversed, the Hierophant, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. Six of Wands, I absolutely do think you will. I think that people are going to, I think it's going to be a challenge, but I think that people are going to, I don't think it's going to be a challenge. I think it just might take some time, Crystal. Your name is still in the mud. Yeah. It might take a little time with the Hierophant, but I think people are going to see the right thing with the Hierophant. I feel like they're going to, this Five of Pentacles reversed, they're going to drop those feelings that they had or have. And yeah, it may take some work, may take some time with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I'm trying to think of ways one can clear one's name. I mean, if people think a certain way, they've just got to think another way, right? They just got to change their thinking. And it looks like some people here with this Two of Wands reversed are rather indecisive about, not everyone thinks, not everyone thinks extremely lowly of you, Crystal. Some people don't really have an opinion either way, to be honest, with this Two of Wands. Yeah, I can see that it's definitely not great right now, but you will be able to clear it with this Six of Wands. Absolutely. You will find victory, you will find success in clearing your name. But it's hard. Other than just being the good person who you are and demonstrating that, it can be hard to just convince people to change their mind about things. But the good news is that, like I said, not everyone is against you. There are some people who don't know really either way. Okay, so that is what I'm seeing for you, love. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you, as always. And I hope I brought you some clarity today. Thank you. And please, I hope you don't worry about that. I really think that you are going to clear your name, and it might just take some time, but the real people know what's up, and they're the ones that matter, honestly. Good people, real people know what's up. They see what's up. They see you're a good woman. South Sahara, thank you so much for your donation, South Sahara. I appreciate you. My Libra David is feeling attention. First of all, South Sahara, what is your name? And what do you mean his feeling attention? What do you mean by that, hun? Yeah, the whole situation just has felt weird to me. So you're not alone. Not too alone. Yeah, and when people think, especially things that are untrue, it says a lot about them, I feel. Pratishita, if you're looking for a reading, all the donation information can be found in the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game when we're done with donations, but we're on donations right now. Thank you. Don't spam the chat, please. Thank you. Lubna. He ghosted me for 3 months after 6 years relationship. Oh dear. So, okay, Lubna. Did you want me to, so you wanted to know did you want to know what his feelings were? Is that what you're asking? Yes, and his attention, any reunion? What do you mean his attention? I don't understand. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I think I should do for you, Lubna, and let me know if you think this is good, but I think it's good. I have a romance spread that I do where I find what their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions are. And you donated $9.99 over Super Chat, so that's like 7 cards. So we'll do that. Is that cool? You want to do that reading? All right. All right. Nice to meet you. I think you're new, Lubna. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Welcome, love. Thanks for being here. It's a really pretty name. Is that, what ethnicity is that? What is that? Is that from something? What does that mean? I've never heard that before. It's a really pretty name. Are you from another country? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are, oh my god, I am such an airhead. It's an Arabic name. It's really pretty. I like it. David. That's his name. I thought his name was. I'm like, is it David or Daniel? I'm sorry. I'm so bad with guy names. I'm great with girl names. Because I feel like girl names are definitely more varied. Dude names are like, it's like Matt, John, David, Bob, Guy. I'm just kidding. His name is David. But I am really bad with guy names. It's funny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? And I'm sorry about this ghosting. That's absolutely awful after 6 years. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And what's your sign, Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are David's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Lubna? Hi, Pratishta. If you are looking for a reading, all my donation information can be found right there in the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we're going to be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you. The Sun reversed. Temperance reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Queen of Wands reversed. And Eight of Swords reversed. Oh dear. How long ago did he ghost you, Lubna? He definitely, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you this. He definitely thinks, I'm going to tell you a lot of things, but he definitely thinks about you with the Four of Swords. However, his thoughts towards you, we've got Temperance reversed and the Queen of Wands reversed. He feels very imbalanced, almost 3 months now. He feels like he doesn't have a lot to give right now at this time. He thinks that he does not have a lot to give to you. This Four of Swords is also a break. Oftentimes is indicative of a break. So this may not be permanent. This very well may not be permanent, but I really don't like the fact that he didn't communicate that with you. If he needed a break from the relationship, that sucks. But say it. Say you need a break for a few months. He didn't do that. He just ghosted you. And that's really problematic, and that's worrisome for the future, I feel. Yeah, Queen of Wands reversed. He's pretty selfish right now. I'm gonna say he said, oh, he did say he wanted space. Okay. So he didn't ghost you, but he said he wanted space, and now he's not talking to you. So yeah, he definitely wants his space. I'm seeing that. He definitely wants his space. And he's taking time for him for sure. With this Queen of Wands reversed. He feels like he needs this time, like he's being a little selfish, and he needs to be selfish. He feels very unmotivated at this time to go forward in the connection with the Knight of Wands reversed. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta save this connection. I think there's something wrong. I'm so sorry, and we're back. I'm just concerned about this connection here. It's getting slow. His intentions is what concerns me. He does feel set free at this time, which is what concerns me with this Eight of Swords reversed. But we do have the Three of Pentacles. I do think this is a break, Lubna. I do. I don't think this is permanent. I think he does ultimately want to work this out with the Three of Pentacles, but he really needs his space at this time. I don't know, but I really don't know why. And I know it's hurting you a lot. I can see that with the Sun reversed. It's put you in a really dark space. Because he's not there. You're not seeing him. and I understand that. Yeah, he's really needing his space right now, Lubna. I'm really sorry. Like I said, I don't know if this is I don't think, and I really don't believe this is going to be a permanent thing. But I don't know how long he's going to need his space. And I mean, at least he communicated that to you, so we know where he's at, you know? But at the same time, we also don't know exactly, you know, when he's going to come back. But you are on his mind. You are. That's without a doubt. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Lubna. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best moving forward, no matter what direction you end up going. Thank you very much. Holly, thank you so much, Holly, for your donation, love. You're very welcome, Lubna. Thank you. Hope I brought you some clarity to a difficult situation. I understand that. Holly, thank you so much for your donation. Holly, were you looking for 3 questions, or did you want an extended reading, love? I'd like to know what's coming up for me. Can I get a general, please? Yeah, and did you want it to be an extended reading? Sorry, one second. One sec. I've got a question. All right, and we are back. Yeah, the connection is delayed. I'm really, really sorry. I'm actually working on that. I just talked to my roommate. That's why I had to go. My roommate has something going on. He's downloading something on the connection, and he's gonna stop the download. So we are gonna be back shortly. I mean, we are on, but it's I'm scared. I'm looking at the bit rate, and it's back. Yay! He turned it off. Cool. All right. It's back now. Yay. Thank you, John. All right. All right, Holly. An extended. You got it. Kitty cat. You are smelly. You're a smelly boy. My kitty just came in here. You're a smelly boy. What did you step in? You should be clean. You're a cat. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages that she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Venus messages and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any non-messages she needs to hear. Death, the Empress, Four of Swords, Two of Cups, Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Moon reversed, Three of Swords, Six of Cups, Strength, the Hermit, Six of Swords, Nine of Swords, King of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and King of Wands reversed. Okay, interesting, very interesting. We got some good stuff here. Very good stuff. So, did you hope so? It's been a hard road. Did you recently go through a breakup? Or are you going through heartache right now? We've got this Three of Swords. There's a lot of pain on this side. This is the hard side. We've got some really good stuff on this side to get to. But there is some difficulty over here. I'm seeing there might have been an ending that happened. Some with this Death card. No breakup. I live away from my boyfriend though. Okay. That's the Six of Swords. You had to move away from him. That's what's going on. And it didn't end things. It was a transformation though with this Death card. And I was going to say there's something about this where you're not seeing him. You're physically not seeing him anymore. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call it a breakup, but he definitely has moved away. And does that, I don't mean to sound like a therapist, but how does that make you feel? Does that hurt? Or are you cool with it? Some people can manage it quite well. You are not enough. I have to strongly disagree with that. You absolutely are. You wouldn't be in my channel if you weren't enough. I'm wondering, we've got this Emperor that I definitely. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like you, Holly. What did you just say? Oh, do you want to get out of here? There you go, baby. I'll let you up. Yeah. Did you guys hear that? This is the biggest. Can I show you how big this cat is and how small that meow was? That was. Oh, you're just a baby. Oh, my baby. You're just a big baby. That's all. You're just a big old baby. Yeah. You want to get out of here? You want to say bye to Holly? Okay. All right. Get out of here, you little monster. Bye. Bye, cuties. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So he lives far away from you, or he lives away from you. We rarely see each other. I work quite a bit. Okay. So he's still in your life, and he's still your love. Do you plan on getting close to him again? Do you plan on moving closer to him? Because I see that it is I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm seeing some anxiety, some fear surrounding this. I'm seeing heartache with this Three of Swords. But I am seeing confidence at the same time. It hurts. I mean, maybe it doesn't, but what the cards are telling me is that it does hurt to an extent, but you know confidently that you guys are solid, and you are his empress. That's what I wanted to get to, is like, I know that this, like, I'm even looking at the art, like it's tough, it's rough, and you just said it's been, like earlier I think you said, like, I hope this is good because it's been rough or things have been hard. Yeah, of course you miss him. I know what that's like. I know exactly what that's like, girl. I may be there. I may know exactly what you're talking about exactly at this time. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's really hard to be apart from someone. That's a really big part of being with someone, is physically being with them. It's the main part, right? And but yeah, you know you're his, and he knows you're his, and that's what I was about to get to. Is this man is crazy about you. He loves you very, very much, just as much as you love him, which is really, really sweet. Let me get into it. So what's his sign? What's your sign again, babe? I forget your sign. I'm so sorry. I wish I was a robot, so I actually know. I should just keep a list of all my clients and put their sign on it. That's what I should do. Should be more organized, y'all. Anyway, Four of Swords. Yeah, you guys, it's not a break. It's not a break, but it's a break from what you were used to. I'm dealing with a lot of medical issues, and I'm here alone. I'm a Scorpio, and he's a Pisces. Oh, I'm so sorry, Holly. Jeez, Louise, that must be really difficult to deal with. Yeah, you need it. Yeah, and I'm sure he wants to. I'm sure that's hard for him too, because I feel like, I'm telling you right now, he wants to be there with you as well. He really does. If he could, he would. Um, there are beautiful things on the horizon for you with this Six of Cups. Really, really nice things on the horizon. Things are going to change. Things are going to turn around. I don't specifically do medical readings for people, and quite frankly, what I'm seeing here is actually healing with this Strength card, with this Six of Cups. This to me feels like there's definitely healing on the horizon. And I feel like things are going to balance out a lot more in your life with this King of Swords, Holly. I feel like things are going to get a lot better for you overall. And thank you so much, Jessica, for your donation. Let me add you to the list. Yeah, no, these are really good signs. Really fortuitous signs. Two of Cups, you guys are meant to be. This is a divinely ordained connection. Despite the fact that the two of you are apart, the man's crazy about you. And I feel like you're going to gain your strength soon. I feel like a lot of what the issues that you're dealing with, working so much, dealing with it and being without him is a lot. I can only imagine, Holly. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having to work when you're not well is just, it's unimaginable. It's so difficult. Yeah, I feel like things are definitely going to balance out. I don't know how soon he's going to be with you physically with this Five of Pentacles. But I do think he will be. I know you guys will be reunited. This is just temporary. Um, then we put the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit, and the King of Wands reversed. I feel like this is an acknowledgement of, to remind you of what you've built with him. Wow, 50 hours a week. Oh my gosh. You are a warrior. You really are. You're a really hardworking woman. That's incredible. It's almost too much. Jeez Louise, I hope you're getting overtime. You're putting in that work. Wow. It's impressive. It's really impressive. Yeah. I feel like that, yes, there is going to be some time alone for a little while here with the Hermit. I don't know how long you guys are going to be apart. I'm telling you, you guys will reunite. I really do see that. Um, but I just don't know when. I just don't know when. Two jobs to be living on my own. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, where do you live, Holly? Yeah, no, it's really rough. It's really, really rough. I get it. Yeah, no, I got two jobs myself. I don't work. Do I work 50 hours a week? Maybe I do at this point. I don't know. All I seem to do is work, 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 work at this point. You live in Minnesota. I figured it would be cheaper to live in Minnesota. I don't know where you live in, if you live in like Minneapolis or anything, but that's only why I was curious because it's really expensive where I live. I live in the Bay Area, so it's kind of like I don't know how much longer I can stay here type thing. Like it's really, 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 really expensive. It sucks. Um, but you know, we all do what we can. We try to do what we can. Um, but yeah, this King of Wands reversed. I feel like this is an acknowledgement from your guides, acknowledging that it is very difficult to be on your own at this time with this Hermit card. It's really tough to be dealing with what you're dealing with, um, your medical issues, and to be apart from him and to be working so much. That's a lot. That's so much. But you are a warrior and you are a fighter and you ain't gonna give up. You know that. And this is only gonna make you so much stronger, so much stronger. This strength card, it's only gonna make you so much stronger, I promise you. And I really, and yes, I do believe there is going to be a period not without him in terms of romance. He'll always be there for you romantically. I wouldn't be surprised if this is I don't know how long you guys have been together, but if you guys haven't been together for a long time, I see this being long term. Even though you guys are apart, it's the feelings are real. No, I don't think you're gonna. Do you feel like you're gonna break up for a bit? Because I don't feel that way. I feel like this is gonna stay strong. I just feel like you guys are gonna be physically apart. Not forever. No way. I just don't know exactly how soon it's gonna happen. But what I am saying is in the interim, I don't think the two of you, I really don't, I don't see the two of you breaking up. I don't see any breakup cards here. Okay, no problem, Holly. I get it. I get the card. Hey, girl, that's why I do what I do. That's why it took me so long to learn these things. They're confusing. They can be confusing. So if you ever need clarification, don't hesitate to ask. Don't hesitate to ask. If you need anything that's important to you that you just need clarified, And I think what is really important to you is you know, being with your man, and as it should be. It's really important. You deserve that. And it feels really solid too. It feels really solid. I don't think it's anything you have to really worry about at all. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Holly. Thank you so much. Well, at least Spirits is telling me that I am keeping him. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing something strong. I'm sensing something strong. You are very welcome. Thank you. Because I feel greedy? Oh no, no. If you ever, no, everybody, listen up. All 6 people of y'all in the room. If you ever need clarification, do not hesitate to ask. Think of me as your teacher. Think of me as like a teacher that's not mean or annoying. Think of me as a teacher that's not gonna get mad at you for anything. And there's no stupid questions. Ask me whatever you want. If you need any clarification, just to be sure, like any one specific question that you think I didn't really hit upon or I wasn't super clear upon, totally ask. I don't want you to walk away not feeling like you didn't get a clear answer. You know what I mean? All right, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. You're very welcome, Holly. Thank you. Matt, please come to the chat. I am so PO'd about these nails. She did a crappy job. I even got her on the phone. I'm like, Jennifer, you like I was like, you did not do my nails well. I have never been a Karen to that place before, but she even, like, look at them. They're not even the same length. Beautiful color. I love the color. But they're so thin. I feel like if they're gonna break any second. Ah, so angry. I'm so upset. Nah, I'll be nice to them tomorrow. Or the next day, who knows? I hope I don't see her. There's this other lady who I love. Oh my god, she's this. We talk spirit. She is my girl. Oh my god, I love her. She's got a really cute haircut. She's gonna do my nails. I'm gonna go to her on Sunday. Okay, can I get messages from your angels reading? You'd like an angels reading? Yeah, man. Of course. So you want to do my new thing. You're the first person to get it. Thank you so much, man. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do 10 tarot cards, and then we're going to do 5 angel oracle cards. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide all angel messages. All messages from Matt. Sorry. Let's restart. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide any and all messages from Matt's angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from Matt's angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from Matt's angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from Matt's angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from Matt's angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from Matt's angels. Angels, listeners, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from God's angels. Angels, listeners, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from God's angels. Angels, listeners, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from God's angels. Angels, listeners, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from God's angels. Angels, listeners, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from God's angels. Angels, listeners, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from God's angels. Angels, listeners, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages from God's angels. You were making some eggs. Nice. How were you making them? Were you boiling boiled? I love boiled eggs. I love me a hard boiled egg. I love me some eggs. I love them hard boiled the most. I'm very English. A nice chalky egg. 8 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, you fried them. Nice. Those are good too. Oh, ooh, yeah, fried egg sandwich. Oh, I don't think we have any eggs in. I could go for a fried egg sandwich tonight. That sounds delicious. Strength. 5 of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. 5 of Wands reversed. 4 of Wands reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Uh-oh. The Hangman reversed. And 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands reversed. All right, they're giving you the smackdown. I'm sorry, Matt. Your angels are giving you the smackdown here. They're saying that there's something that you need to walk away from. Excuse me. Some inner conflict. It's definitely an inner conflict with this 5 of Wands reverse that they need you to walk away from. Now, I don't know what that is. We've all got inner conflicts. Really, really, yeah. No, I'm getting, at least with the tarot, they're giving the smackdown here. And it's not in the sense that they think that you're on the wrong path. You are on the right path. I think that they're like that coach. They're that coach. They're that teacher. They're that professor that sees all the potential in you and wants to push you further. You wonder if it's the job that you're doing. You hate it. That sucks because it's making you money at the same time. But if there's some other way that you could be making the dinero, maybe that's what they're suggesting. But they're saying it's an inner conflict. But yeah, that would be an inner conflict if you hated your job. Ace of Pentacles with the 4 of Wands reversed. I think they're saying to hold on for a little bit because there's something about money here with this Ace of Pentacles, but how the current union or the current connection, whatever that you have with your employer is something that's making you not the happiest. And thank you very much for your donation, Ingrid. Thank you. I will add you to the list right now. Thank you. And Philomena is here. All right, Philomena, you will be next. Please stick around. Thank you. Okay. Strength with the Ace of Cups reversed. That's definitely a message of self-love there. To be kind to yourself at this time, really kind to yourself, and know just how strong you are and how far you've come with the Strength card. They're not, like I said, they're not telling you that you're on the wrong path. They're not saying that you did anything wrong or that you're doing anything wrong. It's more, it's definitely more of the ilk of they simply want you to do and to do the very, very best. This Five of Pentacles reversed and the Hangman reversed. Yeah, they do. This Knight of Cups reversed with the Nine of Wands reversed. I feel like a lot of this is an acknowledgement of how you're feeling right now. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, you can handle it. And I'm just so frustrated. Yeah, absolutely, and that's what I'm seeing is like there's definitely an acknowledgement here. This Five of Pentacles reversed. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great at all, and it's hard for you to see this. It's hard to, excuse me, to see it from a different really perspective other than just a means to an end. But I believe they're saying there's more to it than that. It's not your forever job, but it's going to put you in a completely different path that you need to be on, or that you will be on, that you want to be on. Knight of Cups reversed with the Nine of Wands reversed. One second. There's definitely messages of feeling really lackluster about about the situation, and definite acknowledgement of that, and it's okay to feel that way. It's okay to feel that way, Matt. I low-key hate my job too. I don't hate not this one. I love this one. The other one, I'm just think like there's some aspects of it that I'm really not thrilled with. Yeah, disappointment. Yeah, basically disappointment, not career disappointment, but like work disappointment. I pulled out my book about like work issues, and it's definitely disappointment, and you may feel like you really, don't have the stamina, or don't feel like you want to have the stamina, but you absolutely do, is what I'm seeing. Despite some feelings that you may have, you do have the stamina to make it, and to get through it for sure. You'll be just fine, Matt. This is so not a forever thing. It's just getting you on the path to the path, van life path. It's gonna get you there. Just stay steadfast. You can get. You have all the strength, la forza. You will make the money, and it will set you free. Okay. Yeah, it's good to have a timeline. That's really good to have a timeline, for sure. All right. Let's check. I legit don't know how I will afford van life right now. You will. You will. You got to keep the faith. You've made hella money in the past. You can do it again. I know you can. You got it. You're a master manifester. If you think, dude, money comes just as easily as it goes. I'm telling you. I am telling you. We Hi Ingrid, I know I added you to the list. Thank you so much, love. You are not next. Actually next is we're still on Matt right now. Um we are still on Matt. Then we have Philomena, and then we have Jessica, and then you will be next, love. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, I was talking about money. It really does, it comes as easily as it goes. It really does. And if you believe that you're going to be in a state, in the same financial state that you are, then you will. You will. But if you believe that you're going to get out of it and you're going to amass some serious wealth, you will. I'm telling you. The power of positive thinking and not even positive thinking, but of the law of attraction is it's simple physics. It really is. There's so much effing money in the world, man. It's all about siphoning it towards yourself and getting creative about doing so. Being motivated. That's kind of the tough part sometimes. That it is not even the creative part. At least for me, I have all these ideas of how to make money, and half the time I just don't do them because I'm so busy. But it's all about siphoning it towards you. That's a big part of the Ten of Pentacles, man. Is that there's so much wealth in the world. It's just about siphoning it towards you. It's all there. It's all there. It's all out there. I finally made some money in the markets this week. Awesome! Yay! First time in a long time. It's been a long drought for me. Congratulations, Matt. I'm hella happy for you. It's been a long drought, but you know what? Hey, it ain't 2008, right? Things are good. You will do better. You know how to work that market. Dude, I may have to hire you someday to teach me how to work the market because I feel there's some way I'm gonna be a millionaire. I don't need to be a millionaire, but there's some way I'm gonna get very wealthy, and I would love to learn how to work the markets. That's something I do not know. My dad knows it. I guess I could ask him. I don't know if he'd advise it, but I don't even know if I have enough to work on that. But when I do, I'd love to. All right, let's get some angel messages from you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. I need a bigger boat. A bigger boat, y'all. Angel messages for angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages from his angels. It's easy. They make it seem hard. What? Wait, what's easy that they make you seem hard? If you're into that kind of stuff, you could always try some money spells or just affirmations of some sort surrounding that. You mean me? Yeah, I really should. I do affirmations, and I have like I haven't written business plans, but I have ideas of my future for sure and how I'm going to amass my wealth, my future wealth, my very, very near future wealth. Trading the markets to make it they make it seem hard. That's I think yeah, you just got to be wise about it. You got to know how to do it. I feel and have the right know-how, really. Ask your angels. Ironic. Within the next few weeks, all right? Ask for help from others. Listen to your intuition. And in the near future, okay, so there's something coming soon. I'm going to start with ask your angels. All right. I just want to get paid to write. Me too, man. You know, one of my best friends was a copywriter for a while, and he still is. And I was a copywriter for a while too, and it was the best. I wish I had copy from the past so I could get back into copywriting. Um, yeah, hopefully soon. It pays really well. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Your angels are always with you. However, you must ask for their assistance in order for them to provide you with the help you're seeking, because heaven respects your free will choices. State your questions to your angels clearly. You can do so either out loud or silently in your own mind. Your angels will instantly help you according to divine will. Your angels may also have special messages for you about the situation you're asking about. Sit quietly in a peaceful place indoors or out in nature and ask for advice and guidance. Notice what messages come to you. It's possible the answers will come to you through your feelings, hearing, or sight, or perhaps you will just know the answer. You can also ask the angels for signs during the day to guide you onto the right path. They do, man. They do. They even help me take out my contact lenses. They have got my back. They've got your back too, man. Within the next few weeks, what you asked about will happen this month or soon thereafter. Your patience is rewarded. You just said that, man. The turnaround is starts December. What's happening next few weeks, man? Next few weeks. Yeah, Jessica, I went to school for writing, and I'm a really good. I'm not tooting my own horn, but at least I was a really good writer. I don't know if I still got the chops, but I really feel like I need to put my degree to some use here. I didn't go to school for nothing, you know what I mean? I like to do some copywriting on the side. Ask for help from others. I've got to still do what I do. Like, I will never stop doing this. Like, I've got a gift and feel that's why I'm always like pushing people when I see people in my chat that have a gift and there's like, no, I don't really use it. I'm like, oh man, that's such a, I don't want to say a waste, but it's so sad. I'm trying finding some cool side hustles and enjoy some extra money just to get your mind off things about. Yeah, yeah. Ask for help from others. It's not necessary to do everything on your own. Your angels are asking you to reach out to those around you for assistance. By allowing others to lend a hand, you greatly increase your chances for success and your plans will begin to move forward. The help you receive may also include important information provided by knowledgeable individuals. The stress of doing too much can create both physical and emotional health challenges for you. Surround yourself with loving friends and family who are willing and able to lighten your load, and you'll begin to feel much better. Listen to your intuition. Your intuition is completely reliable and accurate at this time. Listen to your own inner guidance and you can't go wrong. You can be certain that the messages you're receiving from your angels are real and trustworthy. Have faith in your feelings about the circumstances you're experiencing. Your insights into other people and their true feelings or motives are perfectly accurate. There is no need to question what you know is true. And in the near future, I feel like things are really going to change for you, man. What you are asking about will occur very soon, so you won't have to wait much longer. Stay optimistic and continue upon your current path. Be open to receiving. I have the definition of the hermit. Maybe conquer my anxieties. That's that. Well, maybe the angels are suggesting that you should get out of your hermitude. Go out into the world and literally communicate with the world, because that's part of what angelic living is. Living with your angels among you. They don't just help you. They help a lot of other people. And when they see you as the human, you, me, anyone, go out into the world and share our life and talk to people and get to know other people and not be a hermit. Sometimes hermitude is important, but not all the time. And when I say hermitude, I don't mean permanent. I don't mean staying in your home and not talking to anyone. Do go out there. When you hear Celtic music being played down the street from your house, go take a walk. Go and listen to it. Talk to people. Be around. I know you don't have a car, but didn't you say that there was aren't there is there nowhere you could walk, or do you have a bike? I understand it being hard without a car where you live. I've definitely been there. I was not able to leave the house for a very long time because I did not have a vehicle where I lived, and public transportation was impossible. I would walk, Matt. I would walk. I think walking would be really good for you, man. I really do. And you would be able to share your light with others and get to know people and mingle. You're really healthy for you. I think it would really lift your spirits. Sorry, I accidentally called you Spirit Warrior. Your name is Mystic Warrior. But you are a Spirit Warrior as well. And I think it would really lift your spirits if you put yourself out there and talk to people, and because I know you've got that in you. Me? I'm rather shy. Ooh, it just started raining. My. I love that. A night rain. Wonder if it's gonna storm tonight. Anyway, that's why it was so cold all day. Yeah, I think that'd be really good for you if you have neighbors or you know. Yeah. Even as for ride somewhere you both would enjoy. Yeah, totally. That's great advice, Crystal. Crystal's always got wonderful advice. Philomena! And thank you so much, Matt, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity today. Thank you very, very much. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you. You take care. You have a great rest of your Friday night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Take care, Matt. Yeah, definitely chill, watch some movies, listen to some good music. That Ace of Cups reverse, they want you to take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Philomena, 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 Philomena. It is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Philomena, Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. If Philomena's not here, we are going to move on to Sweet Jessica. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Yeah, Nightbot's coming in clutch. Nightbot's pretty chill. I'm pretty happy with it this far. All right, Jessica. Thank you so much for your donation, love. We're going to move on to you because Philomena is not here. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Oh, Ingrid, I just noticed, I'm not trying to be a stickler or anything, but you made a donation for $5 and it's $5.55 for a mini reading. I know you're new here, so it's all good, but next time, if you could please. It's $5.55. Thank you. All right. Philomena is here. Okay, Philomena, please go ahead. Post your question. Thank you. I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm really sorry. Philomena just got here. But Philomena, please, I need you to stay here. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for your patience. What's regarding Daniel's intentions for this connection? Okay. Let's see. Oh, what are Daniel's intention for this connection? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Daniel's intentions for this connection? Hello, Do What You Love by Shveta. Welcome. He said he wants a chance and that things are going to be different. I told him if things don't progress, I'm leaving him behind. Yeah. Let's see. We've got 5 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords reversed, 8 of Cups, Knight of Cups, and 10 of Swords reversed. And he said that things are going to be different. I don't think so, hun. I don't think that things are gonna change. I'm really sorry. I think he's gonna change some things with the 8 of Swords reversed, but I do think that you're gonna have some disappointments here with the 5 of Pentacles. I think that there's some things that he's either won't change or doesn't want to change. I'm really not quite sure. I feel like you're going to want to walk away with this 8 of Cups. I feel like you're going to be disappointed. I feel like he's going to try to romance you. Absolutely. With this Knight of Cups, I think he's going to try and woo you and definitely try and impress you, but I feel like his intentions are still where they were at before. I don't know what, I don't really know what they were. I just don't know how, I don't feel a lot of seriousness with him. I feel like it's not even so much seriousness, it's more certain things that are lacking from him that you need. Yeah, with this 10 of Swords reversed, I feel like I know you're giving him a second chance. You guys, tried this before. But I feel like there was a reason why things ended in the past. And I just don't know if those things are going to change necessarily. Okay. So I mean, I would give it a shot. I would see how things go. But I do have reservations. I do think that there's a lot of things that he's like he has a lot of, he really is attracted to you and has a lot of adoration towards you. But yeah, no, with I just don't feel like there's a lot of potential for change there. I'm really sorry, Philomena. I mean, I hope he does change. I hope that, he can prove you wrong here. But I'm concerned that there's just things he's he's saying things that he can't promise. Like I said, he's really attracted to you, and I don't think he wants to let go of you, but at the same time, it's like he's not really putting in the work that he needs to, or is willing to, would be willing to put in the work that he needs to. So I'm sorry, Philomena, but thank you very, very much for your donation, love, and I wish you all the very best, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday night. Thank you so much. Jessica, thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate you, love. As always, I think you already went ahead and posted your question. How does C feel about the events of last weekend? Ooh, good question. Let's see. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does C feel about the events of last weekend? Okay, we have Six of Cups reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, the Chariot reversed, Eight of Cups, and Two of Pentacles. Wow, he's got some audacity. So yeah, you said that you really tore down his ego. I see that. He's pissed, as if he has any right to be. He's pissed. He's looking at, with the Six of Cups reverse, he's like looking at the relationship not with the rosiest colored lenses. He's kind of focusing on, I don't think, and I feel like there wasn't even a whole lot of negative that transpired between the two of you, but he's like pissed about something. There's a lack of love here. There's a lack of affection, which to me indicates anger with this Ace of Cups reversed. With the Chariot, it's like I think you definitely put him in his place. There's no doubt about it. He wouldn't be feeling this way if you hadn't have put him in his place. I think he feels belittled. I think he definitely feels stuck with the Chariot reversed. It's interesting, we've got this, you haven't talked to him in weeks, and has he reached out to you? You put him in his place a while. Oh, you put him in his place a while ago. I did not know that. But this whole thing that transpired at the restaurant was last weekend. I didn't know that you put him in his place a while ago. That I was unaware of. That I did not know. I was gonna ask if he's tried to reach out to you at all. Because we do have this Eight of Cups with the Two of Pentacles. This Two of Pentacles is definitely telling me that he still does think about you. I mean, it sounds like he's a bit of a womanizer. But he's angry. He called from a block number the day before the restaurant situation, actually, but I ignored him. Okay. Yeah, he's still definitely thinking about you with this Two of Pentacles. You're still on his mind. There's another pentacle, there's another woman, but you're still on his mind. I don't know if that's like, something that's, I don't even think if you care to hear that, but that's, yeah, he called from a block number. But we've got this eight of cups here as well. That's why I was wondering about if he was going to reach out or not. I don't know how much, if he is going to reach out, how much more. And furthermore, I think he may be trying to talk to you with some kind of a false apology. But I don't think that I think he knows that you wouldn't take him back. Maybe you would. I don't think you would. But that's just my assumption that you wouldn't take him back. But I don't think that's what he wants. I think he wants to make some kind of apology of some type, but I don't think that's good enough. I don't think any kind of good enough would, yeah, never ever. And there's no type of apology that would suffice here. You know? So, ay caramba, what a messy guy. Good Lordington, what a messy guy. Yeah. It's a good thing that you got out sooner than later. That you found out sooner than later, that's for sure. He used to always say to never stop talking to him, even if things didn't work out. That seems kind of toxic. He made you promise. That's a red flag. That's a red flag right there. Yeah, I don't know. In my mind, that's almost just like keeping a harem. Not like to put it so like, but it's like keeping every woman in his life, making sure that every woman that he dates never leaves him, even because he knows that he may screw up. You know. Ay ay ay. I'm so sorry, Jessica. But at the same time, like I said, I definitely think this is a blessing in disguise. Not even disguise. It's just a blessing that you found clarity. Like I said, I just wish that I had picked up on it sooner, but at the same time, I think you're right. If anybody, I know you go to, everyone goes to other readers. If any other reader had picked it up too, then you never would have experienced anything with him. And maybe obviously this was something you were supposed to experience in this lifetime. And it's all done. It was a quick karmic, that's all. There's some karmics that like, hey girl, I was in a karmic for like 3 years. I was in a karmic for 5 years. I forgot one relationship went for so long, but I found the 5-year anniversary card when I was cleaning my bedroom at my parents' house the other day. Oh man. I was just like, really? Jeez Louise. Can't believe I spent 5 years with that one. Anyway. Short karmic, short and sweet. Thank you so much, Jessica, again for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity, and I am so glad that you are rid of that tumult, that that craziness. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, Miss Ingrid. Ingrid, thank you so much for your donation, Ingrid. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Yes, and because I was good-hearted, I'll have blessings, and he's gonna have some karma coming. Yeah, yeah, send him love and light. I mean, the anger is the worst thing to have. I mean, this guy needs some clarity. He's just, you know, and send him love and light. And if he sees it, he'll see it, and he'll see the light. But chances are, a lot of the times with those people, they got their karma coming. They got that karma chameleon. It's on its way. Like when I've had a lot of anger issues this week, Jessica. I'll tell you because you're my girl. I mean, yeah, I am on live TV right now, but I'm not really an angry person. I don't really get angry or frustrated. I get frustrated, but I don't get angry. My God. I mean, yeah, hormones. Oh, hello. But the anger I have felt this week, although there's a lot of things that I'm dealing with that are not cool. Like, I'm chasing paper right now. And I don't mean like, well, I am hustling. No, I'm chasing paper in two ways. I'm hustling and, you know, Christmas time, whatever. And furthermore, there are several places that owe me lots of money. There's school that owes me I've done several classes for them. Ironically, it's the community college that I went to transfer to Cal, and they haven't paid me anything. And they haven't responded to any of my emails. This new guild that I joined, they haven't paid me my monthly payment. I'm just like, what's going on? Do I need to take people to small claims? Do I need to take people to Judge Judy? Judge Mathis? I saw Judge Mathis. Oh my God. I have I ever told y'all guys? So I used to live in Chicago, and I would try to find fun things to do. Chicago is a great city, and I love Judge Mathis, and I knew his show was there. I went to the show. First of all, I got to meet him. He's hella freaking nice. He's just like he is. He's so down to earth, so funny, so chill. Everyone in the audience was super chill. Oh my God. And they actually couldn't air the show that I watched. It was free too. All this stuff is free. It's awesome. If you ever want to be in a TV show, it's free. You have free tickets. They just want you in the audience. And like court shows too. It's all just like you just sign up and you get it. It's cool. Anyway, so I went and like oh my God, there was this one. I'm not gonna say the term. It's not very polite, but there was a lovely, not so lovely Caucasian couple who might have been from like I don't know. They just didn't have the highest. I don't know where they were from, but they didn't have a whole lot of decorum. Let's just put it that way. They weren't very polite or didn't use very nice language, and they were really, oh my gosh, they were talking about how like he knocked me up and all this stuff, and then he knocked her up, and they were using such gross language. They were like, even Judge Mathis was just like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to air this. Like, wow, it was funny. I remember that time. Those were good times, man. You are so welcome, Jessica. Thank you. You are very, very welcome. Doing Friday traffic and yes, the Friday traffic and the holiday traffic. I've had like no patience. Yeah. Yeah, the traffic is just oh my God. Yeah. The traffic's getting me. And I have to go through it 4 times next week in the morning. I'm not looking forward to it. I talked to my boss today. I'm just like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. Don't know. It's a lot. Ingrid. I'm gonna call your name again for another few minutes. I'm also gonna do a last call for all donations. Last call for donations. Last call for alcohol. Last call for donations. Ingrid, if you are here, I need you to post your question. Otherwise, I am going to be ending this live stream soon. I will be on. I don't know actually if I'll be on again tomorrow. I will do my best. I should be on Sunday, and I will definitely be on Monday. So if you make a donation and I call your name, Ingrid, please come to the chat, my Swedish friend. Please. I'll get a birthday reading from you this weekend if you're on. Hell yes, Jessica. Hell yes. Well, you get a birthday reading anyway because you're Jessica. But we'll do it. Wait, when is your birthday? What day? I'll probably be, I mean, like, I'm going to really try to go on at least Sunday. I'm going to really try to go on tomorrow. I'm so pissed about this nail situation. It just, like, put a stick in my plans. But yeah, you totally get a birthday reading, Miss Jessica. Absolutely. And it's Sunday. I'll remember. Happy early birthday, girl. It's Sag season. It is officially Sagittarius season. Miss Ingrid. So the way this works is if you make a donation and I call your name, I give you 3 minutes to come. If you are not here, we move on to the next donation. If we don't have, oh wait, we haven't played a game tonight either. Well, we still have to play a game. I'm gonna call Ingrid's name for another minute. Then we're gonna play a game. We're gonna see if Ingrid's here again. And then we're probably gonna call it a night because I'm getting really a little sleepy. It's been a long day. Ingrid, please come to the chat. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Ingrid, please come to the chat. Wow. Yeah, it's raining outside. Ingrid, okay, Ingrid's not here. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the game for the chance to win a free reading. If anybody is interested, please let me know if you are interested in playing the game for the chance to win a free reading. Who is interested? Let me know in the chat, please. I'm really hoping that Ingrid comes back. All right, we got Jessica, we got Crystal, and we got Matt. All right, let's do it. I'm going to pull a card here. Random. All right, I got my card. Go ahead and post your guess. Miss Crystal guesses number 17. Mr. Matt guesses number 10. And Jessica guesses the moon, which is what, number 17? 18. I'm sorry, it's 18. Okay. All right. We have a winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations to Matt. You are the winner. I ended up pulling the Hierophant, which is number 5. You guys number 10, which is closest to. Congratulations, Matt, on your win. Congrats. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Yay! Congrats, Matt. You have a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night, Jessica. Much love to you. Get some good rest. Do whatever you need to do to unwind. I know you said you were at the dispensary, so you unwind tonight. You unwind. What is coming towards Matt in December? All right, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Matt in December? The Wheel of Fortune reversed, Nine of Swords, the Hierophant, Ace of Swords reversed, and Six of Cups. So I feel like the changes may be coming a little more around January, like really the new year. And I'm hearing this from a lot of people. It's been a rough year for a lot of people, and I really do feel like next year is going to bring a lot better things. Let's hope with the election. Not going to get political, but I will. But we've got this Nine of Swords here. We do have the Nine of Swords here, which is some worries. I don't want you to worry. I don't want you to have anxiety. I want you to have faith. I want you to have faith in the fact that things are going to improve. It's not that bad, man. It's life. It's all it is. Things are going to improve. Stay steadfast with the Hierophant. You've got this. You've got this. And with this Ace of Swords reversed, I feel like this has something about you not using your voice in some way. And this may have to do with writing. I'm not quite sure. I'm really not quite sure. But yeah, the December is going to be a little bit stagnant. If I hate the holidays for any reason, it's because they bum everyone else around me out. Hi Ingrid, you're here. Please stick around. You're going to be next. Thank you. Everybody else seems to be bummed. Everybody's either really, really happy, especially children around holiday time, or just like absolutely bumfuck miserable. So it's rough. December can be a rough year. It's cold. The days are ending earlier. Seasonal depression's a real thing. I'm telling you, around this time of year, when I'm doing my work, when I'm doing my tarot reading, people are in a much darker place, it seems, than it is during the summertime. It's a real thing. Hello, Aunt Angelica. Welcome. Good evening. Good evening. Things are gonna change for you. The wheel's gonna turn, man. You just gotta keep on turning it. But the wheel of life will change for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Miss Angelica. How have you been? Hope you are well. Things will improve for you, Matt. They really will. Stay focused, stay motivated, keep those vibes up. You know how to keep your vibes up. It's been hard for me to meditate lately, but I've been doing it. But I don't know about you, but it's been a little tough for me. I've been finding that listening to music and dancing really just raises my vibes. But yeah, we all have our own methods and modes. But you got this, Matt. You got this. Thank you so much for being here. And again, congrats on your win, my friend. Thank you. Ingrid Marie, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, music's the best. It's crazy, not just vibe raising, but mood changing. Like a little secret about me. I'm not a morning person, like to the point where it's not just like, don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. First of all, I don't drink coffee. Second of all, it's not even about that, about being sleepy or groggy or anything. I wake up with panic attacks. It sucks. A lot of the time, I wake up with really bad, like not all the time, but I often wake up with like very high, not pleasant levels of anxiety, of energy, let's call it. And then sometimes that transforms to depression. And mornings are really tough for me. Mornings are really tough. The nighttime, I can thrive. I don't know what it is. It's been this way for a long time. I'm not even a night owl necessarily. I guess I am a little bit, yeah. But the nighttime is calm. I don't know if it's just because there's less people out. I don't know. But mornings really stress me out. It's kind of like that Elliott Smith song, Pressure of Days. Do as I say, and I'll make it okay. Drive them away. Yeah, no, the pressure of days, man. I think that's what it is. So yeah, some mornings I get up and I'm real not happy, and before I even eat my breakfast or anything, I put on that Dua Lipa, I put on that Donna Summer, I put on that freaking Diana Ross. I dance. Disco is really good for raising my vibes right now. Or Chemical Brothers, some good electronica. Yeah. Ingrid, I need you to post your question, and you got 3 minutes to post your question. This is we're unless we got another donation, because this is also last call for donations. Okay, Ingrid, you got 3 minutes to post your question. Otherwise, we're gonna have to take your question next time I'm on. I go on all the time, so don't worry. If I'm not on tomorrow, I will be on the next day. But I will have to end this live stream if you don't post your question in 3 minutes. I've been calling your name, asking for you to post your question. You're not here, babe. My dear Swedish friend, please post your question. Ingrid, I need you to post your question, love. I need you to post your question. Ingrid, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. Can you get a quick card on anything, please? Yeah, if you want to make a donation, Angelica, for sure. But I've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm sorry, Hannah, I'm not doing any free readings. We do free readings within the first 2 hours, or if we haven't done one at all. Like I just did a free reading because I hadn't done one tonight. We always do at least one. Hey, J Moon, you're gonna make a donation. All right, hun. Then we will do that. Please go ahead and if you could make your donation, thank you. Thank you so much. Can I ask which job is the best to pick? Yeah, that's a question you can ask. Totally. It's fine. Okay, J Moon, if you want to make a donation, I need to get it in the next 3 minutes. I've been on for 4.5 hours, so we're really reaching the end of the live stream. I need you to make your donation. I need Ingrid to make her question. Otherwise, we're ending the live stream in the next 3 minutes, okay? Thank you. There she is. Thank you so much, Nadia. Thank you, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, hun. Jane Moon, I need you to post your question. What will be the outcome of accepting the new job and moving to New York? Ooh, exciting. Those messengers and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia accepting the new job and moving to New York? Four of Cups reversed, Three of Cups, the Devil reversed, the Sun reversed, and Seven of Cups. Rather interesting. Do you live far away from New York right now? Because I'm sensing a little bit of homesickness with the Four of Cups reversed. I am sensing that this job actually might not be the one for you, but hear me out, hear me out. I want you to take the job because it's going to open up new opportunities for you with this Seven of Cups. I don't think this job is going to be really, I think you're going to, it's going to open up doors for you, but it's not going to be the job for you. I mean, you're going to be, I don't know if it's New York City or just New York State. And that's the other thing is, do you live in a in a warm climate? Is it sunny where you live? You're gonna have a lot of fun. That's one thing. You're gonna have a blast. You're gonna make a lot of friends. You're gonna have a lot to do. I mean, it's New York, honey. There's gonna be a lot to do. You're gonna meet a lot of people. It's gonna be fun. That's what I think this sun reversed is. It's cold in New York. I mean, not all the time. Well, not in the summer, but it's not the sunniest place. It's rather chilly. Women wear their minks there, you know. It's chilly. It's not very sunny, and that's really what I think this is. I don't think you're not going to enjoy it. I think you're going to actually really love it. I think this is definitely an opportunity that you should take. But like I said, I don't think the job's going to be your permanent thing, but I think you've got to take it because if it doesn't work out, you're in New York, baby. You've got so many opportunities. You're going to have so many opportunities. And like I said, you're going to meet a bunch of new people and do a lot of new things. That's also networking. I think it's going to be great for you. I think it's gonna be really good. Might not. It's not. It might not be exactly everything that you envision, but I think it could be. I think it's gonna be a lot better. Actually, I think it's gonna pleasantly surprise you. Okay. That's exciting, Nadia. That is exciting. Congratulations. Ooh, ooh. That's very exciting. I would love to live in New York. That's very cool. Lots to do there. So much cool art, so many cool things to do all the time. All right, so we're gonna do another last 3 minutes for last minute donations. And Ingrid, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. If you are not here, tonight is the end. We have come to the end of the live stream. And you will have to redeem your reading next time I'm on, okay, hun? Or you can always reach out to me over email, and we can do it over email if you would like. Ingrid, please come to the chat. And all last minute donations now or forever hold your peace. Yes, I actually may have to choose between two jobs, so I wanted to ask which is best. Oh, well, you had that 7 of Cups. I'm sorry. I read what will be the outcome of accepting the new job and moving to New York. Well, that's interesting because, well, I asked it that way. I'm sorry. That's how I read your question. That's what it says there. However, we've got that 7 of Cups, which is what I'm talking about. So it came up really. I feel like there's one job you're gonna choose, and it's gonna lead you to another one. Is what I think. Ingrid, please come to the chat. I've been on for almost 5 hours. I need you to be here. Thank you. I've called your name several times, love. I need you to be here. Oh, I know why Ingrid's not here. She's in Sweden. It's 6 in the morning in Sweden right now. She's probably fallen asleep, poor thing. No, that too. That's a separate question. I will donate. Okay, you want to donate right now, Jay? Nadia, are you making another donation? Because the live stream's about to close. Okay, girl? These are last minute donations. Last call. There you are. Okay, thank you, Nadia. All right, please post your question. Thank you. And thank you for your donation. Thank you, Miss Nadia. I'm sorry if I sound grumpy. I'm still a little sleepy. I'm not even sleepy. I think I'm hungry. I think that's what's going on. So I got him out. Okay, okay. Let's do a throwdown. Let's do a throwdown, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Nadia... What is the best option for Nadia? The housing-related job or the criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is better for Nadia? Housing-related job or criminal field? Okay, we have the Page of Cups reversed, Six of Cups reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, and Temperance. Okay, you don't want the housing related job, I'm gonna tell you that. But this Knight of Cups, or sorry, Page of Cups reversed and Six of Cups reversed, you're gonna find the housing related job really disenchanting. It's not gonna, you're gonna get bored really quickly. You're gonna want to stay in New York. You're not gonna, excuse me, you're not gonna want to leave. You're gonna want to stay in New York. What would be better for you would be the criminal field job. Yes, there also might be some issues, not so much with disenchantment, but it's tough. It's going to take a lot of energy. This is going to take more energy. This criminal field job is going to take more energy from you. And sometimes it's going to be tough to muster some of that energy and that motivation some days. But for the most part, this is going to be a very fulfilling job. It's going to fill your cup. It's going to fulfill you. It's going to make you feel, it's going to bring you a sense of balance and peace. Okay? So I think that this could be very good for you. I do. The criminal field. And I think that's kind of, how it is with a lot of jobs, especially ones that require a lot of our energy. you know, that's part of the job almost, is having to muster that energy and that motivation. But overall, I think the criminal field job is going to be a lot more fulfilling for you. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Nadia. Moving on to New York. People move to New York to become somebody. People move to LA to become somebody else. People move to San Francisco to become themselves. Ooh. Hippy dippy. Ingrid, you're here. Ingrid, stay here. The live stream is just about to end, so I need you to post your question right now. Thank you, Ingrid. I've been calling your name all night, sweet love. I know it's 6 in the morning where you are, so I figured you'd gone to bed or something. I wasn't quite sure, but thank you so much for being here. Please post your question. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nadia, for your donation. I appreciate you as always, and I wish you all the very best in any direction you decide to go, okay? You got this. This is exciting. I want to move to New York. Ingrid, I need you to post your question within the next 3 minutes. I'm sorry, honey. It's getting towards the end of the night. I need you to post your question right now. Please, I implore you, please post your question. It would mean so much to me. If you don't post it in the next 3 minutes, the live stream's about to end and then I can't give you your reading, okay? You're going to have to come to the next live stream to get your reading if you don't post your question. So I need you to post your question, please, Ingrid. Do you understand? Please post your question. You have 3 minutes when I call your name. I've called your name about 10 times tonight, and I know that the time difference is way off, so I understand that. That's fine. That's totally fine, but I need you to post your question right now, okay, hon? I have you on a timer. If I don't see your question in the next 3 minutes, this live stream's coming to an end. And with that, I'm also typing last call donations. Oh, thank you so much, Ingrid. Thank you so much for that, Ingrid. That means a whole lot to me. Thank you. And I'm sorry if I sound grumpy. I'm not even tired. I'm just a little hungry. That's all it is. I really should grab a snack, like I don't really have any like snacks to like, and I kind of don't like to eat while I'm reading for people. I think that's kind of some readers eat and snack while they're reading. I saw that, Ingrid. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. You know, that really does. Thank you. Especially these late nights. It means a lot. Thank you. Any extra is very much appreciated. Thank you, babe. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind me asking, where are you at in Sweden? Someone very, very close to me is going to be in Stockholm in just a couple of weeks. And I always, his daughter lives there. Whenever he goes there, I'm like, you got Stockholm syndrome? What's going on? It's kind of a nerdy joke, but I really want to go to Sweden. It's one of the few countries in Europe I haven't been to. It's why I want to move to Europe. That's my big dream. First I've got to move to Ireland to establish my residency because that's my country of origin. But my dream is to move to France. And I have a special dream of how I have a business I want to set there. I haven't talked about it on here, but anyway, Ingrid, I need you to post your question, my sweet love. Please post your question, honey. Peanut butter and crackers. I must be one of the few people, like I was in a class I do art modeling. I did a class last night and everyone was snacking and the woman who put on, she organizes the event. She's also a fellow model of mine. She's a friend of mine. She is breastfeeding right now, and she said she was eating the whole time. Oh my God. And she's the tiniest little thing. And she was eating hella peanut butter. She's eating hella peanut butter and like just mixing it with all and almond butter, all sorts of butter. I'm like, I think I'm one of the few people. And then there was another guy that kept on eating Reese's peanut butter cups, and the smell was making me so gross. Like I don't even like the smell of peanut butter. It's weird, man. I think I'm one of the few people who doesn't like peanut butter. Who doesn't like peanut butter? Ingrid, please post your question, Ingrid. I need you to post your question. That's really so kind of you that you sent that extra amount, but it's getting late. I need to eat something. Please post your question, honey. It's been more than 3 minutes here. I'm timing it for 3 minutes. I've waited a long time for your question. I don't know what your question is. Ingrid, please post your question. Ingrid, I need you to post your question, hon. Ingrid, you've got 30 seconds to post your question, hon, and then I've got to end the stream, hon. I'm sorry. We can do this over email. We can do this over Instagram, but there's a lot of time that's gone past here, and I'm getting hungry. Okay, I think that's fair. I've asked you to post your questions several times now. I'm sorry, hun. So with that, it's been 3 minutes on this timer, which has been multiple timers that I've asked Ingrid to post her question. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's something going on with her connection. I don't know. I'm sorry if there's something going on with your connection, Ingrid. I would like to read for you. I wanted to read for you, but it looks like you're not there. I don't know what's going on. If you want to email me, my email can be found in the body of this video in my community tab. My email is there. Send me an email and we can do it over email. Otherwise, I will be on again either tomorrow and or Sunday. All right, you guys, I will see you all again in, like I said, the very near future. You have a wonderful rest of your Friday night. Peace, love, and light to everybody. Good night.